Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and happy Monday. I hope you're all having a great day. Everybody loves Mondays, right? We are back on Wicked Drops 2. The new drops for Wicked are now officially live. Unfortunately, the Ori music player, you can no longer get it. Now you can get the champion statue. So new drops should be live. I checked them to make sure everything was looking good. So hopefully you're seeing that on your end. Awesome. I also decided tomorrow I will be starting a brand new series on YouTube. It's going to be a Wicked how-to. So I'm going to be channeling the most universal questions that I get in No Rest for the Wicked, and I'm going to create a new boot camp series. I feel like I have learned so much over the last couple weeks, and I'm going to channel some of that knowledge into a little Wicked boot camp. And a lot of them are common questions like, how do you respec your character? How do you get fast travel to your house? How do you unlock fast travel on waypoints? How do you trigger breach events? How do you switch out your gear? How do you craft? You know, just some of the basic stuff. But yeah, I'm going to start a new boot camp series on Wicked. So that's the plan. Happy Monday. Who do we got here? Hoofprint. Good morning. Hello. A Wicked boot camp. Yeah, it's going to be Wicked. It's a play on, if you could use Wicked for multiple meanings. You know what? Never mind. Trevor, good morning. Hello. Tan, what's up? Aaron, no. What? VC, Plunder, Devil Dog, Big Guy, Man, Fight, Demon, Seb, hello. Shin, what up? VC, I did not see your message on the greed mechanic. Plunder is at an 80. That's the first I've seen that. 80 stream streak. 80.
Hi.
Wow.
Hi.
Wow.
Good morning.
Wow. Mark, what's up? Naked America, hello. Big Guy, what up? Slider, hi. Best of the 60s. I wish we can go back. Hello. You like that? That'll be good. Yeah, quick boot camp series. No, I think it'll do good. I'm going to try and do 2 of them tomorrow. Teddy, what's up? Make sure you have some over-the-top hyperventilating thumbnail for the YouTube video. It should, so this YouTube thumbnail should say like, biggest hack in the history of No Rest for the Wicked. And it's like how to make a bed in your house, something like that. It's not a bad idea. Don't ruin your save. The greed mechanic seems to like being successful on low rarity items. I greeted successfully 3 times. Oh, I thought you had, maybe there was like something else. Record on stream. We promise to be good. No. Nice try. Wow, that blurb took ages to play. It's probably my fault, right? Must do the top 10 things in No Rest for the Wicked. No, it's top 10 I wish I knew sooner. That's the meta. Top 10 I wish I knew sooner for No Rest for the Wicked. Top 5 must-dos. Don't make these mistakes. Who's naked? America. Everybody knows that. I noticed this, Trevor, I also noticed that my body armor my character's wearing is it's not as supported. It's I noticed that too. Skimpy, he's gone full clickbait YouTuber. There's extra airflow. Don't be dumb, watch this. It's chili on the sides. Anyways, when I logged into the screen, I was like, oh, like you don't notice that in game. But yeah. Anyways, happy Monday, everybody. New drops are active. All right. Turn on my controller. I noticed it in game yesterday. Oh yeah, you can kind of notice it. Does the armor penetration stat work on elemental damage? Hey man, that is hilarious you asked that question. I asked that same question. I'm waiting for a reply. I'm not sure. I am not sure. So this is the drop that is over. This is the Ori music player for Wicked. It's gone. We're going to start today by looking in Wicked. Has anyone found any passive health regen affixes yet? Yes. I could have sworn. Well, does this count? Gain 20 health regen in combat. I have that one. Gain 20 health regen in combat. Spend health instead of focus. I'll take it. Yeah, that's one. I claimed it on Twitch, but it does not show up in game. I also talked to the guy. So I claimed it on Twitch. I talked to the guy, claimed it in game, and then it showed up here in this inventory slot. And then I had to go place it down in my house. So it showed up in my inventory as just like a, you know, anything you craft for your house. Aaron, I'm finally farming time mark 8 in TLI. Why didn't you tell me the loot was much better up here? Oh, it's so much better. It is so much better. Yeah, when you talk to this guy, there was a claim your music box or something. I should have took a screenshot. Should have screenshotted it. It's under enlightenments with the captain. Entitlements. Here it is. Yes. It's under entitlements for the captain. Connect to Twitch. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, he's right. All right, let's activate our challenges for today and activate our bounties for today. All right, what do we got? Target boar skin. We had this yesterday. Perform successful parries. Oh, crap. What button? What button is the... I don't even use parry. Loot chest. That's easy. Enchant weapons. All right. Oh, come on. You're an entertainer. Show that bow, man. We're getting there. There we go. Is that parry? That's fine. Wow. I don't know if you could parry with the bow, though. Does anybody... Can you parry with the bow? I have no idea. I don't know. Might have to put on a different offhand. All right, we're going to start with just some regular gathering and knock out a few challenges today. Then what we're going to do is we're going to craft some new pantalones and level those pants to level 16. And then we're going to hit the Crucible. I'm also going to make my bed for my house. I still don't have my... We're sleeping on the floor, so we're going to make our bed today as well. And then hit up the bazaar. Left trigger is bow parry. I gave up left trigger. It's this, right? Well, that parry's not working. Okay, listen, I want to be honest with everyone. I don't know if I've parried an attack with this character. Not one. Okay. You're probably not surprised by that. Man, every time I log into Wicked, I look at the visuals and I'm just like, man, it is so pretty. You can parry with the bow. Hip. That parry didn't work. Hold on. I'm gonna learn this. Oh, the story's definitely worth it. I think I'm parrying too early. Did I do it? I think I parried one attack. That's so much easier to do that. We already completed a challenge. He's learning again. Well, kind of learning. All right, we've successfully parried one time. All right, we are really bad at this. One to parry them all. This game is fun. It's so much fun. I'll get it. I'll get it. That's not funny, guys. I'm trying to learn. It's hard to parry with the bow. Everybody knows that. I think I'm way too early. One of my challenges today is parry 20 times. Try out the keyboard and mouse changes, might help. Aaron is struggling? No. All right, I gotta parry you. It's too many enemies to practice parrying. Not sure you could parry heavy attacks. You gotta be kidding me! Stupid little critter. That's not funny. We'll get it down. We will. That's not funny. I parried that. I did it. All right, we parried 2 attacks. Something that definitely helps would be knowing their attack pattern. I was watching the dev chat just before you started. One of the programmers thinks that Parry is probably overtuned at the moment, like it's too good or too hard. What do you mean? All right, it's too good. Dude, fishing is where the embers are at, for sure. All right, let's see if any of those parries counted. Let's see. Somebody was saying yesterday, Echo Knight's way easier to fight if you're good at parrying. You don't have to worry about being so far away all the time. All right. Parry 20 times. Successful parries 2. See? We know what we're doing. 2 of 20. That's pretty good, guys. My wife in the other room said, hey, that's not 0.
Good to see you.
Only like 10 more hours. It's not gonna take 10 hours, dude. I haven't even... I mean, it might take a few minutes because I'm learning it, but once I learn, it's gonna be so fast. Try Parry the dummy. Can you do that? It's not gonna take that long, dude. All right, let's see. Do we got bat people or bears over here today? What do we got? Bat people. I tried to parry, it didn't work. And a bear. Hey man, how are you liking the game? I've played Diablo 3 and 4 quite a bit, and last epoch as well. Okay. So I just want to start by saying I've been putting in 12 to 16 hours a day every single day since the update went live, including loading Wicked on my gaming laptop and playing it in bed. So the game definitely has its hooks on me, and I am really enjoying it. That being said, if you are a fan of Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Torchlight, Last Epoch, this game is isometric. You do have character customization, you do have gearing, but it is not like a hack and slash. It does not play like those games. It might semi-look like those games, but it is not. It is not. So I like to tell people that because I don't want them going in with like the wrong expectations and then being super pissed off, which is normally when people get mad. I love PoE. I tried Wicked. I was told it's like PoE. It is not. Every encounter requires tactics. Well, not if you're playing bow, but yeah. We just knocked them off. It's just, you're not walking into a room, killing 500 enemies that you don't even see, and then grabbing all your loot. It's just not that type of game. There is loot, there is drops, there are boss encounters, there's gear and character customization, but it's just not like those other games. Wicked kind of stands on its own in the ARPG world. Yeah, I could definitely get behind that statement. Do you know how thorns work exactly and what the difference is to deal damage and take damage? I do not. I've not played a thorns build yet. I do see the thorns stats in the game, and I know you can make a thorns build, but I don't think it's like full thorns. Dude, I need to figure out how to get up here. That's exactly what happened yesterday. Not when you play bow, just like PoE 2, you don't have to think when you use a bow. Not that you don't have to think, but if I come across a huge enemy like that bear or this little boar, I tackle them the exact same way. So I don't have to build up a crazy strategy. I have, through effort, I have built my character in a way that basically I can chain lightning, build up shock, hit for single target and AoE, and I have distance. So it's just, anytime you're not in melee range in any ARPG, you don't have to worry about it. What do we got over here? There's always something behind the waterfall. Is there? I don't know. Uh-oh. This game's also fully vertical, which is pretty cool. What do you guys think? There's something behind the waterfall? It's like required. There's a cave. Oh, damn, you can't go in the cave. There's always something behind the waterfall. Not behind that waterfall. Somebody needs to talk to him about this. I know, right? It's not okay. Cooking time? There looks like there's something behind that waterfall. Uh-oh. We are for sure gonna die. Swim! Whew. There's nothing there. Man fight knows. There's nothing there, guys. Just a nice little beach to go fishing. We caught a bass. Sorry, earlier I could hear you, but was making breakfast for my daughter. I assume you were showing something questionable about your character's armor from the sounds of it. Her armor is not protecting her on the sides. And you just would have had to be here. I noticed something about my character's body armor. I was like, oh, that's... You're supposed to breathe every few strokes. I know, my character's not even swimming correctly. Okay, somebody said you need to go through the cave system to get up here, which we have never done. Which cave system is it? Phrasing? Is it down there? Yeah, I must be missing this. Okay, hold on a second. This cave system. Hold on, I need to parry your attack. That wasn't very nice. Come on, hit me. I did it! Did you guys see that? Guys? All right. 20 parries. We've now parried 3 times. Well done. Hey, come on. Come and hit me. Parry. All right, 4 parries. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, one of my daily challenges is parry 20 times. This character literally never parries. Ever. Think you're funny, running me over like that. Oh, I thought I was dead. I am dead. Now you know how to parry? Oh, it's terrible. I mean, for my character, it's terrible. I parried! That guy was mean. All right, we got at least 5 parries in now out of 20. What the? Oh, it's coming down. That guy just parried with his face. I was trying. All right. What the hell did I fall? I didn't. They hit me and I fell down into this little thing. And I found a thing in the thing that I fell in. Huh? I've never seen this before. Give me that. Wait, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to do that. That's what I meant to say. We were trying to get that chest and we got it. That's what I meant. Thought I saw on Reddit that Parry was nerfed recently. A lot of people think it got overtuned. Oh, Wicked Reddit. I have never been on the No Rest for the Wicked subreddit. But I don't spend time on Reddit anyways. Come down here. I need to parry your attacks. Hey, come here. Huh? You didn't know I knew how to do that. Hey. I parried twice. Aaron, long time no see. Been super busy with life. Finally get to watch you stream again. What's up, Sammy? How are you doing, man? Aaron's parrying with his face. Not, well, I mean, a little bit. I got to parry 20 times, then I could just be done with it. Take the elevator. New Twitch drops are live. You can now get your champion statue. We got to be close to halfway to our goal. I've parried 8 times. I am terrible at this. It's been great. Getting ready for the Lunar New Year in Taiwan. Nice. So I wasn't sure what Aaron meant about fishing gives embers, so I tried it just now. And with the perfect cast, I only pulled in an ember. I hit level 14. Man, I hate it when he's right. You hate that. Sick of parrying. Yeah, well, that's what happens when I'm just fighting. What happened, guys? Huh? I call that, how do you like me now?
Come on, then.
I need to feel the power. Our character is getting very strong. Unfortunately, the way it's set up is drops only work for Twitch. That's not like a my stream thing. That's just the way it functions. And keep in mind, this is a non-battle pass, non-cosmetic shop game. So these Twitch drops are like now. And once they're gone, they're gone. This is yesterday, or the week, you know, the first week's Twitch drops is the Ori music player, which is right here. Plays music in your house. The new Twitch drop started today. It's the champion statue. I'll watch somebody tonight to unlock mine, and then I'll have it for stream tomorrow. Any loot? Two-handed bow. Durability increased. Stamina cost increased. Focus. No, it's terrible. Plate. Cloth. Keep that. Hunger limit. Weight. Yeah, we're definitely starting to build up some embers again, finally, after spending a bunch of them. So we're going to see if we could build some of those up for our pants craft. Try and craft some pantalones today. Take that. Cook some food. I've been trying to wait for my buddy to get around to playing this, but I may have just to jump back in tonight. I'm missing it. I mean, for Wicked Together, you could totally jump in at any time. Like, you could set up the city and then he could come later. How's the back after sleeping on the floor? All right. Guys, it's time. I'm making a bed. Here we go. Look at that. Not a very comfy spot. Tired. I thought you slept on the floor. What's up, Jaime? Did that just fill up my life? Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Does jumping in a bed fill your life? If that's true, I didn't know that. I was just gonna, I mean, it must. My life was not full, for sure. All right, get up. I mean, it makes sense. It does. Guess you should clip that for the series. 10 things I wish I knew sooner. Sleeping in a bed fills your life. Actually, that would be a really good video. 10 things I wish I knew sooner. There is a lot of crap in this game I pick up every day. It also gives you a buff.
Good to see you back.
What is that buff under my life? What is this? Is that from getting in the bed?
Good day.
You are helping. What is it though?
What more proof?
It's an icon. It is an icon. That's true. That is true. Guys, I started a new giveaway today. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. We are starting today with just doing some grinding. And we're going to craft some new pants, knock out the challenges, and hit the Crucible. You do get a buff for sleeping in your bed, but what is the buff? Sorry. Like what does the buff do? No idea. Nobody knows? What the? That's weird. My mouse is locked to the screen. You guys have me asking the CEO of Moon Studios. Sorry to bug you with such a basic question. What in the hell does the buff do when you get out of a bed? Thank you. We can't figure it out. It's hugs and kisses. All right, I just asked Thomas. He's probably going to be like, you got to be kidding me. How's the streamer client working? I wish I had the streamer client for this game. It provides max health. Big guy found it. Well, now I wish I didn't reach out to Thomas. I need to parry your attack. Hit me. Oh, that didn't work very good. That attack is ridiculous. All three one shot. Oh, I love that attack so much. I like it. It looks cool too. Yep. Yeah, arrow slam is OP. That's the lightning arrow slam. Talon, we're using Talon. Do you guys want to see something I learned? Okay, for the wicked people out there, one of you guys taught me this. This is a lift. If you pull up your emote things and you use anger, what this does is take you to a boss fight. You got to fight the Eggman. Ooh, I don't want to fight him right now. That might be good for a video. That's actually neat. Yeah. I'm not going to fight him because it's taken 48 hours for him to show up. That'd be a great video. Yeah. I'm not going to fight him. Eggman. There's another tip. How the hell do you get down? Do you do the same thing? Eggman? Yeah. Holy secret stuff, Batman. See? Guys, it's like I've got ESPN or something. I just, figure this out because somebody told me about it. Aaron, stop teaching people the rage elevator. Oh, brother. I'm gonna wait. I gotta take that note down. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't get out of the screen. When I crafted bows, they were only level 9. I'm level 23. I beat the whole game with a level 12 bow. And almost beat Echo Knight with a level 12 bow. I got him halfway through phase 2. Maximum level 16. Just FYI. So don't think too much of that. You guys like that Eggman fight, right? Guilty, you gonna do a fresh playthrough on Wicked? One more chest and we knock out another objective. Bro, we knocked him up. Where'd he go? He fell into the abyss. That guy got smoke-defied. Now, just a question. I have now gone into the bird people's town, and I'm killing all of them. Does that make me the bad guy? Or are they, you know, are they monsters? I can't. Which? Yes. Wait, yes, I'm the monster? Yes. Yes, you are the bad guy. Oh, we've already done this too. I missed the ladder. That does not count as a death. That doesn't count. Don't even say a word. That doesn't count. Justice for the bird people? That doesn't count. Don't laugh. That's not funny. It counts as 2 deaths. That's not funny. Think of all the bird people you orphaned. All their kids. The most important gathering is fishing, and I am the worst at it. You got to hit it perfect to get the embers. Unbelievable. Last night I beat Traveler on 7-2. By last night I mean 2 a.m. Hey, you beat him. Congratulations. I parried. Parried. Three in a row. That doesn't count either. These parry deaths don't count. I got to do this for... No. Tom, that doesn't count. I'm just trying to get the daily gold thing. That counts. Dude, I parried 3 times in a row. Where's that guy? I just need to farm that guy the whole time. There he goes again. It doesn't count. Seven more. 6 more. What the? That wasn't very nice. Cajun, that's not funny. That guy that killed you, it doesn't count. Guys, that's not funny. I'm trying to get this objective. Five more. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. Uh-oh. He's pissed now. He brought another bird person. Come on, bird guy. Wait a second. Are you trying to tell me you're rooting for the bird guy? Not very nice. Where the hell did he go? You gotta be kidding me. One more! Done! Oh gosh, all right, that challenge is done. 20 parries. That's some content. That's not funny. I was giving it my all. And you guys were laughing when he punched me off the cliff twice. Not funny. Proud of you. Thank you. You thought I was just going to give up. I mean, I almost gave up. This area does not have enough stuff behind waterfalls. I remember you. Oh, he's still alive. And guys, don't make the stupid joke I'm chasing waterfalls. Don't even, just... Don't do it. Singing, don't go chase it. Too late. Can I walk across that? Yes. You guys didn't know I knew how to do that. I didn't. Sure. Don't fall. Aaron's become a controller player? No. I do need to play Wicked on controller, though. Behind a waterfall! Give me that! See, it's a good thing we were chasing him. You guys know what I mean. also recommended from the devs to use a controller. Yep. Okay. Feels like a good amount of loot. What do we got right there?
Oh, what? Controller player! That is a controller player! It is! I knew it!
Very funny, Guilty. Very funny. All right, Parry's done. Enchant 2 weapons. Just need 2 common weapons. One. Buy the other one. All right, we're knocking out the final challenge right now.
I'm being punished for my enterprises. Hello.
Going to the enchanter. Challenge complete. All right. All daily challenges for Wicked knocked out. Now we're going to knock out 4 bounties. We're going to go bounty hunting.
Do it for God.
All 4 are active. Ooh, and we got some pestilence. Well, that's the one we couldn't beat yesterday. 1, 2, 3. I only see 4.
What more proof do you need?
That's cool that they have daily stuff. Do they have weeklies as well? Yeah, I already beat all the weeklies yesterday. They do. They do. Nice. Heavy, what up? Yeah, dailies and weeklies.
Nothing sings like sun.
Headed home. Let me get in my bed for a second. Got our buff. Cooking. Twitch drops. New Twitch drops should be active, everyone. Okay. Time to go bounty hunting. A feather. A feather. This drives me crazy. It doesn't tell you which one is each one. Like, which is this? So annoying. It's like this small little thing drives me crazy. It's not the mountain gate. Dungeon? It is. All right. Pulled the right one. So we started a new giveaway today. That giveaway will be drawn tomorrow, and it is for a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. The next giveaway is a free copy of Wicked. We've been doing one every other day. Well, with the exception of the first day. Free copy of Wicked. All right, we got to hunt somebody. You. This is our bounty. More bird people. Bounty 1 done. Damn, that was freaking fast. Do some quick fishing while we're here. Man, this game is beautiful. All right, next bounty is when pigs fall. Can you stop it with the bird people? What? Wrong waypoint. There we go. Bounty 2 done. We are flying through this. 2 daily bounties already knocked out. Next. Twitch drops are active. The new Twitch drop is active. Greetings from Russia. Why, hello. 3 Artists 3. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. First, I got to catch these fish. That's why you want to go fishing. All the embers are in the damn freaking fish. How are we doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Grinding some Wicked? Welcome, everybody. We have an active giveaway for a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming by. I'll get you back. What is Endgame like? Does it have a long-term motivation and progression? Hey, Luz. So, let me just first start by saying, this is not Last Epoch, Torchlight, Path of Exile, Diablo. So this is not a live service game. Most developers are moving away from live service as far as like leagues and seasons. So first you should just know that. The current end game for No Rest for the Wicked in early access is you have these purple zones. This is the pestilence outbreak. And these zones randomly pop up throughout the map, or you can manually trigger them to pop up. And basically you kill a bunch of strong enemies and then you fight a big boss. And you could juice these as well. You also have the rogue-like system in the Crucible, which is right here. And you could run that over and over again for the Pinnacle boss. And then you have daily challenges, daily bounties, weekly challenges, and weekly bounties. Those are the three things currently available. Now, we've had Thomas on the podcast. Twice now. And he's talked about what's coming for Wicked. The game is going to be massive. The game is going to be massive. We're still missing 4 full zones. The Crucible roguelike area is going to have 5 different statues on it and tiers of different crap. Farming. The class system is not in the game yet. I mean, it's just... I would probably guess that Wicked, where it's at now, it will double by the time we have 1.0. We don't have a date for 1.0. The class system, I believe, is the next update. He said they're working on farming, but I believe class system is next. So, I mean, they're working on a necromancer class. They're working on farming. They're working on 4 more acts. They're working on updated end game. I mean, the team at Moon Studios is freaking cooking. Does this mark the start of the death of live service ARPGs? So, you know, I'm not a game developer. That being said, I follow the genre very closely. And it would be shocking if there was any studio out there currently developing live service. I mean, I haven't heard of any. Dragonkin, Titan Quest 2, Grim Dawn 2, Grim Dawn expansion, No Rest for the Wicked, the new Moon Beast game. Nobody's going live service. And I don't blame them. You are the 3rd streamer using lightning. Is there any reason for that over any other elements? I don't know. I think isn't lightning the worst? I just think it looks cool. I play lightning in other games, so that's why I pick lightning. Aaron just likes lightning. I do like lightning. I was told everybody's using plague. Come on, I can make that shot. I have the high ground. Aaron, stop cheesing. That's not what I was doing. All right, bounty number 3. What in the world is going on? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hold on, let me formally greet you after I knock out this bounty. Will you target the turnaround? That's not very nice. What in the world? Where'd all your friends go? Bounty 3. That was the quickest we've knocked out 3 bounties. That was very quick. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Aaron. I am the owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. Jarzul, thank you so much for the raid. Right now, we have an active giveaway for a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. We have beaten the entire campaign. We have beaten the Crucible, including Echo Knight. We are starting to deck out our house and move towards all level 16 gear. We're clearing the weekly and daily challenges and fully juiced Pestilence. So today I'm hoping we could start fine-tuning the build a little bit. That is the plan. How's everybody doing? We also have the new drops enabled for the stream. Today's drop is the new champion statue. New champion statue drop. I always have a plan. Everybody knows that. Yeah, get into the new giveaway. Win yourself a copy of Wicked. I don't even play this game. I'm just here for Aaron and the fam. Well, if you win the game, then maybe you will. Same. A lot of you still grinding Torchlight. Nothing wrong with that. I checked Torchlight this morning. I'm now ranked 4th overall. I was first. I'm now 4th. I don't like that. It's what happens when you change games. I'm aware. All right, we got one more bounty. Swamp Rises. Oh, it's in the Black Trench. I know where that is. You're ranked 1 million, Luz? The sewers? I know. Sewers are unequivocally my least favorite. I like now that we got our house set up. There is one thing I desperately need. The ability to sell items. If I had the ability to sell items, I would never need to leave my house. Be perfect. We also learned something new today. You actually want to use your bed. Thank you, Trevor, for making me put a bed in my house. Okay. Have a nice stream, Aaron. Time to go to bed. Jar, thank you so much, brother. Have a great night. Thanks for the raid. See, under my life, I have this little buff now. Shady. You see it?
Timed.
This is my right next to my house sell items guy. All right, black trench. Nobody wants to go in the sewers. I don't think bed speeds up time. It fills up your health and gives you a health buff. You shouldn't get a buff for having a proper home, but a debuff if you don't have a bed. That's how it should be. All right, final bounty in the black trench. Oh, look at this guy. We are pretty damn strong at this point. Bounty. Okay. Oof, good thing I didn't play. Ellie just dropped a little teaser on Twitter. Not that I care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, that was from the last deep. That was from the dev stream. That's old news. That's old news. What do I know? Are you going to add No Rest of the Wicked to builds on your website? It is currently now set for build or for game 4. Wicked will be the 4th game on actionrpg.com. And we've already got friend, co-host of the Town Portal podcast, Frosty LaRue, to be one of the guide writers. Yes, we do. All right, all challenges and bounties are done. Dragonkin win. No plans for Dragonkin quite yet.
What a curious
Is the shocking quiver good with lightning infused bow? Yes. We used to think that it did nothing, and then we learned that that's not the case. You want both. Why's the game got to give me a potato? What's that supposed to mean? That's not funny. Okay. It's crafting time. I like Dragonkin. I like it more than you. Good sir. On a tier list, where would you put this game? So this is what's really hard about putting Wicked on a tier list is I don't know what to compare it to. It's really like its own semi-subgenre. So it's like, are you comparing it to Souls-like? So does it go up against Elden Ring? Are you putting it against, you know, Diablo-likes? Like what am I comparing it to? All right, perfect. We are set up. I want to craft some pants. Cloth. Pants. Question is, what pants do we want to craft? Let's roll some. Path of the Cleanse. Look at that one. Nearest comparison is V Rising. V Rising would be the closest comparison. Yeah, I think that would be a good comparison. V Rising. Sailor's pants. I'm gonna run out of paper. What are those? Risen Blightburn. They got little skeletons on them. Bird pants. Uh-oh, we can only pull one more and then I gotta pick one. Carpenter pants. Apprentice trousers. Risen Brightburn bones. Night. Molding. You guys might be wondering, what the hell's the difference? There's a big difference. They look different and have different flavor text. So you got to make sure you get the right flavor text. Root speaker. Apprentice trousers. I think I'm going to take flavor text. Do you play this on PS5? It's not out on PS5 yet. 1.0 launch will be out on PS5. I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question. Where would I rate No Rest for the Wicked? I wouldn't give it a number. This is what I will tell you, and I hope this helps in your decision making. I am not sponsored by Moon Studios. I'm not paid a cent to play No Rest for the Wicked. I play every Torchlight season, Last Epoch season, PoE 1 League, PoE 2 League, Diablo 4 season, Titan Quest 2 update, Dragonkin update, Grim Dawn update. I love isometric action RPGs. I have been playing No Rest for the Wicked 12 to 16 hours a day for, I believe, I don't know, 4 or 5 days at this point now. I've been putting in double-digit days every single day. And funny enough, every day I'm learning a lot. It's pretty good. I'm not saying it's for everybody. You're asking me my opinion. It's pretty special. It's pretty special. But know that all those games I just mentioned, all of them, the Diablo likes, Exile likes, Epoch likes, the hack and slash genre, it does not play like them. So it is different. It's almost created its own subgenre. Closest game would be V Rising. All right, I'm going to take Dusk Child's Flight Yeah, we'll take these pants. Why? Because they kind of match my body armor. Research. He doesn't work anymore. That's... I know I haven't... I was going to post a YouTube video today, and I was like, no, let's just start streaming. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So now we've gone here. We have researched all these different pants. I have now selected one. These Dust Child's Flight. We've researched it. We now come to this bench. Cloth. Pants. Here's all the different pants I can make. Here's the one I want. And it'll say exactly what the requirements are. Wool garment, boar hoofs. Click. And on here, we're going to craft 4 of them. No, we'll craft 3 of them. So now we're going to spread out our cloth. We're going to cut. Just sewing it together. And bam. He's going to a rave in those. So here are our 3 pants. Now, we did hit one of the pants dropped level 15. And it has a facet in it. So, you guys see in the middle, it says Mystic. This one says nothing. This one says Indestructible. So, Indestructible, pretty simple. It means it doesn't have durability. You don't have to worry about it. This one, Mystic, I have increased focus, but less stamina. So it's like an item you can't craft a facet. It has to drop or be crafted with it. So because of that, this is level 15 pants with a Mystic facet. We are going to keep this. Even though the stamina on it's not good, I could offset that with a jewel. I could put stamina regen to offset it. And then we are going to turn this into a plagued item. Okay. So now we're going to come over here. And we're going to take a corrupting ember. Take 1. Use it on our level 15 pants. Click. This item now goes from common to plagued. And then on here, you get 4 random enhancements and 1 negative enhancement. So on here, now you got to play with all the different affixes. So we got 14% damage on damage dodged, plagued damage increase, elemental resistance increased, poise defense increased by 7 while charging, and equip load by 24 is the negative. Now, if I put these pants on, you will see at the bottom here, I have moved from normal to heavy. The reason why that is because these pants have the 24% equip load reduced. So those won't work. We need to stay in the normal range. So what I have to do is now roll off the equip load reduced by 24%. So we go back to our inventory, grab our embers, and now we're going to re-roll this equip load. Is he recording a crafting video or just babbling? Babbling. I know it kind of sounds like I am. So now we're going to click on this. Equip load reduced by stamina cost increased. That's not a good one. We're going to roll it again. Come on. Dodge stamina cost increase. These are terrible. Again. Equip load reduced by 30. That's worse than the last one. Again. Max health reduced by 15. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now these pants, this guy sucks. Those pants will go in my storage. They will be a future item for this character, but I can't use them right now. I don't have enough embers to re-roll the affixes on them. Pants, yeet, get out of here. Well, we could, here, let's see how this does it. Let's, more fishing. I know, got to do more fishing. We haven't done this yet, where you rip an affix out. A glowing fragment that can absorb an enchantment from one item and bestow it onto another. Okay. So let's do this. This is a pair of pants that I have. Ooh, which one do we want? Max stamina increased by maxed focus. No, we'll take the crit strike. Extract this enchantment. The source item will be permanently destroyed. Click. Is there any way to respec? Yes, yeah. That's the video I'm going to put out tomorrow, how to respec. I'll show you, though, right now. 1 second. And now we have added critical hit strike chance by 8% on this pair of pants. So you could pull an affix, an enchantment off another item, and then throw it on this. So now we've at least got one affix that is fine. So level 15, good facet, crit. That's a pretty cool crafting system. Let's see, do I have any other items I could pull it off of? Let's see. I don't think I have any other pants. No. That's why I keep a couple of these plagued cloth body armors, in case there's an affix I want to snag off. So now we'll continue to work on this. We could actually go take this to the marketplace. And we can just fully level it right now. All ARPGs should just steal Ellie's crafting. I know, it's the best. It is the best. No, I'm not going shopping. Upgrade. Level 15 pants. And on here, it shows what it costs. Done. So now it's max level. We've got our facet, and we've got crit. So we just got to keep... We need to find other pants to steal affixes out of. And find embers. Aaron misses the big stash? No.
The mainland church.
Put this away. What's up, Baron? How many hours do you think is available in this game at this stage? Well, I mean, it's a really hard question to answer because it depends what you want to do. If you are not following any advice, you're playing it blind, and you're going to beat the whole campaign, beat the Crucible, knock out all daily challenges and weekly challenges, and clear the pestilence. I mean, there's a lot, there's some good time in there. There's some good time. And again, are you taking your time? Like you're not speed rushing it? I don't know. If you're going as fast as you possibly can, maybe 20, 25 hours. If you're taking your time, maybe 40 or 50. That was crafting new pants. Why that bow specifically? I liked its little slide shot. And it does a triple attack. So it shoots 3 arrows. Every bow you could kind of make your own. I tested every single bow twice at the training dummy, and that was the one I liked the best. EHE Steve, I tried playing it back in 1.0, really disliked melee combat. Maybe you'll like a bow better. Okay. Now that all daily and weekly challenges are over, now that we crafted our pants, it's time to go get killed. I've only tried magic like for, I don't know, killing only a few enemies. At this point, I'm pretty much bow. I like a lot about this game, but the get good stuff isn't for me. Everybody, 11th hour games, Steve is here. Best behavior. Guys. And don't say I'm cheesing this. This isn't cheesing. This is called strategy. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? All right, be cool, y'all. That wasn't very nice. This is the rogue-like endgame system called the Crucible. Oh, and also, sorry, the question on how you respec. This is the system how you respec. Dude. Having some weird issues. My like not targeting enemies correctly. We always behave. I'm not mean to Mike. Don't say that. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll check it out. Thank you. I thought this was Souls-like. So, it is Souls-like, all right? That's true. That is true. But, well, just watch. Tell me if this feels Souls-like to you. I can't believe I let him hit me with that rock. Bo's gonna be nerfed for sure. Like Dark Souls plus Diablo. Melee combat is very Souls-like and wicked. Bows don't need a nerf. What are you guys talking about? They suck, dude. What are you guys talking about? They need a buff. They need a buff. You're looking for my Carino build? It's called Pay to Win Carino in Torchlight Infinite. I'm currently ranked 3rd or 4th. I was ranked 1st for almost a week. And then I stopped playing. Someone else here? Oh, you. It was just a joke. I didn't spend any money on it. It was just a joke. I think. All right. Was a very fast room. The new Torchlight sucks. You don't like it? It just had its biggest season ever after the last 3.5 years. It's fun. I put it in the fun factor. Lots of weird systems in Torchlight. I tried it out a while back. Dude, yeah, the game is massive. There's a lot going on for sure. New offerings. Lightning damage. I love modded Torchlight too. Yeah, it's hard to beat that. I mean, that's one of the best ever. Okay, everybody, this is the Endgame rogue-like system. You're all gonna watch me get murdered by the Pinnacle boss. I'm gonna give it my all. It looks too mobile-ish. Yeah, the interface. They just did a full, well, not a full, they did a visual overhaul for PC this last update. Looks pretty good. New drops are currently active. All new drops for Wicked are active. I love modding in D2 as well. You probably love Grim Dawn as well. You're a big part of the modding community. You need to check out Moonbeast's new game. It's fun. Dude, there's for sure something weird going on. The bow is not like retargeting enemies. Something with update 3 that went in today. Who's still alive? Oh, what are you doing over there? Moonbeast, the original Diablo dev, so yeah, it's on my radar. Yeah, it's fun. Pretty sure none of us could play the Moonbeast game, just streamers. No, don't put that on me. Don't forget, everyone, I'm giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Win yourself a copy of Wicked. Maybe they updated bows so I can't cheese as much. Oh my gosh. You gotta have the streamer client to play the Moonbeast game? No. Great. Aaron is now OP in Wicked. Just means he's gonna brag and tell the normies we suck. I would never do that. Never. That being said, tomorrow I start my Wicked boot camp series. So I'm gonna start a boot camp for No Rest for the Wicked. The amount of questions I've been getting, I think it'll be good. Movement attack speed increased. Enemies movement speed reduced. Elemental damage. Someone asked you a question. The only reason I've ever tried other games because someone here has recommended it. Otherwise, it's all LE. Sounds like the game is too complicated if you need boot camp as I play PoE 2. Where's the booty boot camp series? Get out of here. Saw that Gazzy was playing No Rest for the Wicked earlier. It's the thing to do. You didn't know that? You think I'd like it, Heavy? All right. What's the question about the Moonbeast game? Last room before the Pinnacle boss. If you like Death Must Die, you'll like RIP. I love Death Must Die. We just beat the whole thing again. The only one out of my main streamers not playing is Rax. You know, us streamers, we follow the current thing. Everybody knows that. You know what really sells me on Wicked 2? I like the studio. Thomas coming on the podcast twice, talking about his vision for the game and what they're working on. That gets me excited. The vision is mentioned. That's right. I like Thomas's brutal frankness, giving 0 Fs. He does. Final group of enemies before the Pinnacle boss. No. There we go. We still need a more futuristic cyberpunk ARPG. That is held for Carbon. If Carbon ever gets made, it will hold the cyberpunk ARPGs down. All right. Echo Knight Pinnacle boss. Don't die. Everybody's watching. I want Carbon. Me too. Don't die. You got this. The best. That I couldn't see myself in this corner here. Oh man. Two-handed legendary weapon. Sorry, unique. It's called uniques. Bleeder's Delight, level 13. Dual wielding double dagger. Streamer client. It's not the streamer client. Let's go see what other yellow item we got. Wait. Oh. You think I'm going to get the bow? All right, everybody. This is how you get the juicy loot. First, you kill the Pinnacle. Science, bro. Kill the Pinnacle boss. It's called, that's Echo Knight. And you come up here. We'll open you last. Come on. Yellow legendary bow. Sword. Corpse smeared blade. Two-handed great sword. So we got the two-handed great sword and we got the dual wielding dagger, both unique from that run. What's going on, Orange? How are you doing, sir? I'm loving the game and I just got it a few days ago. I have about 50 hours just trying to optimize the settings. So much lag for me and I love the devs. What kind of system are you on? We freaking beat it. Run it back. Well, let me drop off everything. Nova, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. Damn, we freaking killed Echo Knight. Oh my gosh, that is a good feeling. Phase 1 is feeling a lot easier now. This is interesting that we found a black pearl. I've never seen this before. Enhancement power increased by 100% at low health. I've never seen a black pearl. And no, it's not from Pirates of the Caribbean. Don't make that joke. Wait, you're in the wrong. You go over here. Is bow like top weapon right now? So I'm being told magic is the top weapon. Magic is currently the top weapon. Bow has taken me a long time to get to where it's at right now. Okay. Any idea what ritualistic weapons mean? I don't know. Probably, I mean, I would guess that means magic, right? The Black Pearl. The Ship of the Damned. No. Go to sleep. Damn, we just killed Echo Knight. Gosh, that feels good. I'm very happy. First try of the day. Okay.
This city, where the...
Actually, I might need the plague. Shock build up. Lightning. Hey, any wicked people that are experts out there, can I take an affix out of a mesh item and put it into a cloth item? Is that possible? Does it not matter? We want that. I don't think it matters. Okay. Glad to see you're having fun, Aaron. Thank you. I am. We just killed the Pinnacle boss again. He is not an easy fight. As long as you're putting a plagued affix on a plagued item, you are fine. All right, sweet.
Your true armor is your will.
So, for example, plate it like the actual enhancements, West, plate versus cloth, they're the same enhancements. As long as it's plagued, it doesn't matter. Yes. Okay, sweet.
Time.
All right, gear fully unlocked now. Maybe food next. They're just tied to the gear slot, not the base armor. Got it. Okay, sweet. Actually, we could just... Crucible Run 2.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Dude, that last run, which made it easier and possible to kill him, is I had like 4 different less stamina cost upgrades. So I could just shoot very fast and forever. All right, Crucible Run 2. Stamina regen increased by 100, but you take 10% more damage. That's exactly what it is. Every time I try to run the game, it crashes or doesn't let me load in everything else. Any tips? No, I mean, I have everything set to default, so I haven't messed with any of the settings other than my controller settings. But I've got a pretty powerful PC. I mean, obviously, in the past, if I ever have problems with a computer or a game running, I lock the frames. Have you done that yet? Lock the frames to 60. Background frames to 30. I missed the torch stat stick. That's what you miss? Stupid witch. All right, we're going to see if we can go back to back killing the Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight. I don't think it's going to be that easy this time around. Oh my gosh, guys. So remember we talked about the buff that you get from sleeping, using a bed. So I reached out to Thomas, CEO of Moon Studios. He said, this is going to be way clearer once we bring the comfort system into the game. Currently, it depends on your bed. If you have a tier 1 bed, it's 10% more health for 30 minutes. If you have a tier 2 bed, 10% more health and stamina for 40 minutes. And if you have a tier 3 bed, 10% more health, 10% more stamina, 10% more focus for 50 minutes. Your bed in your house matters. Also confirmed the comfort system for the game. Oh, I am glad I reached out to him. Your bear can use Earthquake. Man, this game keeps getting better and better. I know. The more you know. That's why I bought the T3 bed from Whitaker as soon as I saw it. I don't even know what bed I have. I crafted it. It's probably tier 1. No answer on armor break yet. Skoji, do you know that? Does armor break, like armor, basically the way physical damage works with elemental attacks. So if you have the enchantment on your gear, armor penetration on physical, how does that work with elemental? Do you get any benefit? The buff is stamina, focus, and health increases. Don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. Dodge and sprint stamina cost reduced by 50. Yes. Hey, Battle Bunny. Bunny, I have not killed any rabbits or bunnies in the forest today. I just thought you should know that. Aaron, do you know how far Moon Studios intends to take this game? I would hate for it to die after 1.0. Well, talking to Thomas on the podcast, he said that they are not going live service. So it's not a live service game. It will be DLCs and expansions. DLCs and expansions. So, you know, Grim Dawn, Titan Quest, that style. And the game is crushing in sales right now. I mean, talking to the behind the scenes people at Moon, they are like just overwhelmed. They are so happy. The game is crushing. Like, and just for perspective, it's B West in chat pointed this out. As long as it follows kind of Baldur's Gate 3, which is what it's starting to look like, I mean, it's going to be a massive success. It's going to be huge. QB1 Junkie, thank you for the raid. Got you a shout out. How are you doing today? Let me see. Are you grinding Wicked? You back on LE? I saw you playing LE the other day. What are you up to? How's it going, brother? Trying to survive Wicked, I see. Trying to survive some Wicked. Do you feel like you're surviving? Paid classes? No. So much to learn. I'm drowning. Yeah, literally tomorrow on YouTube, I am starting my boot camp series on Wicked. I have learned so much. How do I download this game on PC? It's just through Steam. But yeah, it's a lot to take in. I'm excited for the job system they will add to make leveling more unique. What about the farming system? That doesn't count as a death. I wasn't paying attention. That doesn't count. Guys, I was just testing. I need to do clips. Guys, that doesn't count. Don't. That's not funny. That's not funny. I wasn't paying. I was reading chat. That's right. It's not your fault. Exactly. That's not fair. Guys. That's not fair. Don't say a word. Pinnacle boss is a random jump. We killed the Pinnacle boss and then we died to a random jump. I don't want to talk about it. It was QB1's, it was Junkie's fault. It was his fault. He was chatting and I was reading. It was his fault. Everybody knows that. All right. Oh, sure. What? Wait, I'll own that one. You think I can't take accountability? Is that what you're saying? I mean, you know. Damn it. Yes, that's exactly. Super streamer here. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. It's not funny. Let's go watch that. You guys, you know, you shouldn't laugh at other people's misfortunes. Don't you? Haven't you ever heard that before? Everybody knows that. Unbelievable. Missed that ledge by a little bit. I wasn't trying, dude. If I was trying, I would have made the jump. Everybody knows that. How many deaths is that? Okay. How many deaths from an enemy killing me?
You must cross.
Technically none. Deaths from gravity. There's been a, you know, there when you're high and then you jump and you hit it hurts. So I died more to gravity than mobs. Yeah, welcome to the club.
Nothing sings.
Now I'm pissed off. Now you guys, I was here and I just jumped to here. You don't want me to get to here. I'm right here. I'm not going to go to there. So just keep that in mind. All right. Good.
Mainland church does
Oh, sure. Junkie, have you beaten the campaign yet or are you working through it? All right, guys, let's keep it up. We are doing good. That's not funny. Noggin?
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Guys, you're on my side, right? Love you, buddy. Oh, brother. I beat the tutorial boss. That a boy. Wait till you got to fight Cocaine Bear or the Bat People. Ugh. I literally can't even get on the ledge to attack. All right. And for some reason, all right, this is not going well. Okay, regroup. We're good. Sorry about all your friends. Now I'm freaking locked in. Now I'm locked in. Anyone else got a problem? Love the lightning animation. It's awesome. Maybe the devs will add gliding or flying. Zig, check this out. Oh, no, that's not what I want. See my slide attack? I could already glide. I'm not gonna die, Kaiser. I told you I'm locked in, dude. Once I say that, I'm not even present anymore. I'm like in another world when I'm locked in. Isn't this where you died last night? Our first attempt at Echo Boss, we killed him. Or Echo Knight. We killed the Echo Knight. First attempt. What the hell is that? What's the TP plus number in the upper right of stream? That's Twitch Partner Plus. You have to have 300 points every month. Right now, for the month of January, we're at 210. This is your individual sub to the channel. So if you are a tier 1 sub here, it's 1 point. If you're tier 2, it's 2 points. If you're tier 3, it's 6 points. So no, you can't champion that goal. The most one person can contribute is 6 points. Normally I put it on the screen the final week of the month, just as a little reminder. Weird, my bot didn't win the giveaway last night. What? Humble won the giveaway last night.
What? No way.
Critical hit chance, but you take more damage. Oh. We're gonna take all 3 of those. All right. So Aaron gave it to one of his friends again. No. Congrats, Aaron, on the unannounced baby. Hope throwing your back out makes this child worth it. What? If me and my wife were having another baby, it would be divine intervention. No more kids. We already have 4. That would be, yeah. Never say never. I don't think so. Imagine if the wife had to take care of 6 kids. What the hell's that supposed to make? What's that supposed to mean? We almost died on that fall. last possible twins. Divine intervention. Man, that happens easily. No. We're not talking D&D. No. Nice try. How long you got left streaming? Maybe a few months before I quit. Right around there. All right. King Coast, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Okay. I said I'll draw the giveaway tomorrow. I'll draw it today. I'll draw it today. Free copy of No Rest for the Wicked today. Free copy of Wicked. But I just bought a copy today. I don't think you're on the approved win list, so you don't have to worry. I'm just kidding, Smee. I'm kidding. We're feeling pretty good. Did you see the hate Riker got on his TLI video? No. Aaron, it's a wild shot, but have you decided what you're going to play in LE Season 4, what you will start on? Also, when do you think you get the Uber stream for Season 3? Well, probably 3, maybe even 4 weeks before the patch, we'll go back to only Last Epoch streams. So that's when we'll, read the patch notes, see the trailer, look at the new uniques, and decide on the season starter. I'm not playing Beastmaster. I'll tell you that. I'm not. No Beastmaster for stream. That much I know. Yes, you are. No,
What?
I am not.
No way.
I'm not. My house is infested with dinosaurs. No Beastmaster. If you ask me right now what I was going to play, I'd probably say Marksman with Shadowrend. Marksman Shadowrend. If you just made me guess. Don't quote me, because I don't know. Marksman, okay, that was unexpected. Probably shotgun marksman using multi-shot, seeing if Shadowrend can mimic the amount of arrows it can shoot. Something like that. Sounds fun. Also, it could be that I'm just playing a bow right now. So in essence, Carino won. Not... Wait, you just played Carino 1. Now you're playing bow in Wicked. You've been on a bit of a bow kick. I have been on a bit of a bow kick. He's a bowman. So let me see if I get this straight. If I play minions, I'm a minion Andy. So I can't play minions or bows. So what, I just gotta play melee? Oh, because that makes you a melee man? There would have to be something pretty juicy to get me to start minion. We're not going to get anything juicy, I don't think, for Beastmaster. They've already showed the one body armor, which is interesting. Which would be Beastmaster, but no. I'd rather play RF, I think, over Beastmaster if I had to pick. Wait, TP didn't go up and I subbed. Does that only... I update it manually. Melee is real gamers and ARPGs? Is Source getting a minion class? No. EHG has said that Rune Master was always the kind of... or Rune Master was originally planned to be the minion class of Source with, like, Magi and... But then it wasn't. They pulled it. That makes me sad, yeah. It would have basically been Iris from TLI. It would have been Iris. I want golems. Oh yeah, Rune Master golems, yeah. Is there going to be some crazy corruption affix that makes Beastmaster insane? Beastmaster is already insane. From a... Well, Beastmaster's up there with Void Knight and Paladin as far as options to push 1,000 corruption. There's just... There's a lot of them. Tomorrow, the first video I drop will be on how to respec in Wicked. Sorry, I could walk you through it again. It's not terribly complicated, but if you don't understand the game, it's way too complicated. It's part of my feedback to Moon. I think experimenting early on and trying different builds is important in a lot of games, and not having the ability to respec sucks. I didn't like that. I've never liked that playing Wicked. Damage is feeling pretty good, man. Echo Night time. All right, Pinnacle boss. Why do you have to go and be so complicated? Why you gotta be so rude? All right, guys, I killed Echo Knight, the Pinnacle boss, first try today. What are my odds on 2 for 2? What are my odds on 2 for 2? Oh my gosh, we pulled a random one. Damage resistance increased by 30, but stamina cost increased by 30. Oh, that is brutal. Pulled another random one. Weight of all equipment decreased by 40%. All right. Well, we upped our stamina cost. Look at my weight right now. It's 18. 50-50. Now it's 33. All right. Air Jordan, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. Stamina is too important. I'm aware. All right. Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight. Got this. You're the best. The best. Phase 1. Now the real fight begins. Hey! Bull BS. I saw it! I couldn't move! I saw it! I was hitting the button! I was hitting it! Get good. Dude, I saw him put the sword forward. I was like, he's about to knock me off the cliff. I was trying to dodge, but I was in the animation of shooting. That death doesn't count. That doesn't count. I wasn't. The game glitched. It's still in early access. It was glitching. Battle Bunny. There was swamp gas that reflected off Venus and came through this window, and it was hard to see what was happening. And by the time I saw the controller, you know, we're using a wireless controller, so sometimes it doesn't. The Bluetooth, there's input lag, and that's what you saw.
I don't believe you.
That's funny, Guilty. That's funny. I don't believe you. Damn it. Where was he at? Half-Life? Something like that? Things a pro player would say. Oh, brother. 55. Damn it. I feel like phase 1 Echo Knight, I've got that down. I feel like I got phase 1 down. Phase 2, I get better with every fight. But definitely not perfect. Thing is, you're getting him to phase 2 very easy now. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Dear Mr. Death, aka Aaron, what can you get from the gauntlet you are running? What an excellent question. You get this. Yellow items. Now, in most games, you would see yellow as rare. In Wicked, if you could kill that damn boss, he drops unique items. We have the staff, we have the great sword, we have the double or dual dagger, and we've got 2 rings. I want the bow. I want the bow. That's what I want. We still have our level 16 pants. Wonder if we could get these up and running now. Maybe we'll do that. Wait, no, in a second. Sorry, no exclamation point build right now. I'm still learning the game. Kind of. We are gonna need you. And we're gonna need you. Man, I knew that was gonna be a tough fight. God. Tell us a little about your build. Sure. So, there are basically, well, there's multiple ways to play bow in this game. I am playing lightning infusion. Why? I don't know. I just like lightning. So I'm using lightning infusion on my bow. I'm using the lightning quiver. And then I'm building shock status. So this has shock status. This has shock buildup, double shock buildup. This has shock buildup. And basically the idea is that we are shocking enemies, which is an ailment that will chain to multiple ailments, and we're hitting them with lightning damage. And we are still working on the itemization for it. But yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 items that are level 16, which is maxed. And I'm about to put on a pair of pants that are level 16. So, yeah, we're using shock. The bow we are using is the Talon bow. This uses dexterity and faith. And we tested all the bows, and I liked this one the best. And yeah, I use 3 abilities. Retreating shot shoots 5 arrows as you move backwards. Knockout shot, you stand still and you knock the person down. And Skybreaker for melee. Pretty simple. The facet we have on the bow is Razor. This boosts our critical strike chance. So this is a crit build. You sure love lightning. I know I do like lightning. For a bow, you could play it Plagued, Cold, Fire, Lightning, or Frosty says he's playing a Bleed Physical. You cannot do anything with quivers right now. Basically what this does is it allows every arrow I shoot to build shock. That's all it does. This turns, the gem in here turns it to a lightning bow. This makes it where every shot builds shock. And then through itemization, we're going crit, shock. Yeah, you can't do anything with it right now. I saw that death. Looked like a clean stab. I saw it coming. I couldn't get out of the way. I was already spamming it. I like your build. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on it. We just killed Echo Knight on the run before. We definitely need body armor to cover more of our character. She's not very supported. But yeah, it's coming along well. All right, we're going to see if I could craft these pants.
This city, quite a view.
We're going to dump this. All right, we still got enough buffs for the next run and enough food. So I hear that it runs fine on Steam Deck. I hear it runs fine on Steam Deck, and it's been Steam Deck verified for a while. There's 3 ways to play: easy, normal, and hard. Right now we are playing on normal, so just the default play setting. Who is that? Xer, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. This is on normal right now. So we've killed all content in normal. Game's legit looks fun. Oh, it's so much fun. It's very fun. And know that, again, I'm not sponsored. I'm not paid by Moon Studios. The game will likely have a $60 price tag once it comes out of early access. Right now, it's the early access price plus 40% off. Basically, right now will be the cheapest the game will ever be. That's what Moon Studios and CEO is saying. This is the cheapest. You could get the early access price right now. Okay, we're going to snag all the pants. So it's like 25 bucks, 23 bucks, something like that. Okay. So now we're going to take the pants we want. Put those on. Wait, did I put that in? 25 bucks till February 5th. There you go. Yeah, the game has multiplayer up to 4 people in a shared world. Okay, we already have crit on here. We do. Focus increase per current durability. Stamina costs reduced at low focus. Ooh, I want both of those. Stamina recovery of current durability. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to rip some enchantments off. I actually don't want anything on here. If you win, give me a key, okay? Yeah, if you win the giveaway. Oh, you're telling the person. Yeah. If they win, they should give you the key. That's everybody knows that. All right, what is this? Gain focus, increase your current durability. This enchantment cannot be applied to this item. Why? Uh-oh. This one can. Dodge stamina cost increased by 40. Bro, we have re-rolled this negative affix 5 times. Every time it gets worse. God. Okay. Now we need a gem. How many hours do you have in this game? I don't know. I've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day for the last 4 or 5 days. Wicked. Let's see. Oh, it's not under Wicked. We're at 100 hours. We're at 100. 100 hours, 110. Playtime 110. Not that much. Hero, thanks for the Prime sub. All right, now that we're here, let's go. I need to look at the... I'm going to look at the downsides on pants. Flashbang warning. Sorry, everybody. Flashbang warning. I like everybody to see this because there's so much going on. You've been warned. So this is the negative downsides to pants. We got the last one was this. Dodge stamina cost increased by 40%. Movement speed, heavy roll only. Dude, these are all terrible. Stagger resistance, that would be good. Yeah, there's a lot of bad ones on here. So the way it works is you can re-roll the downside over and over and over again, but you cannot remove it. You can't remove it. Here's the link to the spreadsheet. All of this is coming to the game in the compendium. In the compendium. That'll also have the roll ranges. But it's not in the game yet. Okay. Damn. Well, we need some new pants. Crit is on it. Stamina recovery is good. Elemental resistance is good. We need to add a gem now to it. Now we need to add a gem. Heavy. Heavy. Thank you for the 5 subs. Everybody, if you're new here, this might sound a little weird. I have no control over it. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2.
Are you ready to polka?
There's ever a level 2 hype train. The polka must flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. Weird. Ooh, I like the polka today. It's perfect for Wicked. Duck, thanks for the Prime sub. Where do I cancel a sub? I have no control. You just gotta listen to the polka. Don't worry, it'll fill you with a lot of joy. Okay. We gotta go in our bed. Crucible round 3. You guys, we just can't sit around listening to polka all day. I've got the Echo Knight to fight. Rock polka, please. Rock polka's been requested. I thought this was a polka channel. Crucible round 3. Cleansing Light, thanks for the Prime sub. Heavy, thanks for the 3 subs. All right, guys, can I turn it off now? Is that enough? No? What do you mean, no? No? No. This is slow yodel. No subathon song. Oh gosh. All right, everybody get in line for the carousel. I got the giraffe. Subathon? No, that's not what I meant. He said the thing. Why are you quitting streaming? I'm not. I probably should, though. There's too much polka out there now. My bow shoots 3 arrows. I cannot turn off the polka until the hype train ends. These are the rules of the channel. It's lightning arrow. Lightning arrow. Enemies take 50% more elemental damage, but you take 25% more. We're gonna get killed defied. I better not fall again. The ring I am using right now, rune damage, stamina cost, focus. Hype train successful. Thank you guys for the 12 subs, 250 bits. Thank you, thank you. The ring that's 6% stamina on damage is broken. I can almost shoot infinity arrows with it. That sounds broken. See, I'm not using that one. Because then people would say I'm cheating, you know. I mean, I need to find it. Love me some polka. Thank you guys for the hype train. Stupid smoke cloud. Guys, today we're giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !, a giveaway. Get into the giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Feeling pretty strong right now. Feeling pretty strong. Elemental damage increased at low health. Give me that. Rune attacks consume... Oh, I don't like Mythic Blast. No. Lots of new faces in chat. Yeah, a lot of people excited. When will the giveaway happen? I draw the giveaway at the end of stream. You do not need to be present to win. So you can just watch the VOD if you want at the end. But normally the question after that is, when's the end of stream? I don't know, when I'm tired. The problem right now is, we don't die. So it's just, I just wish the game had a little bit of a challenge. You know? This guy. You know what I mean. Okay, we've died a few times.
Sure.
Guilty, you know what I mean. New Twitch drop is today. The champion statue. I saw the yeet. I was just testing it. No! Oh, we almost fell again. No, now I'm talking crap. I can't die. Get up there. Yeah, it was that input lag is what it was. Exactly. I'm glad you noticed it. I came for the drops. I'm staying for the polka. That's what I like to hear right there. So, just while we're playing, I'll tell a funny story. We've done a couple subathons in our time here at Action RPG. And after one subathon ended, I told the community, there's actually a lot more to it, but I said if we hit an all-time high hype train, I'll start another subathon immediately. We listened to 3 hours and 30 minutes of polka because I can't turn the polka off until the hype train is over. I think it was ended at level 27, and we started subathon 4.5. It was glorious. It was insanity. That is a good way. Yeah. One of the greatest days ever. What a beautiful time. It was glorious. It was insanity is what it was. Best stream ever. Glorious insanity. Thunderlord. Take that. And we'll take all 3 of these. Christina deserves the credit for that one. I know. What bow are you using that shoots multiple arrows? This is the Talon bow. It's got green feathers on it. Make Aaron Action RPG great again with more polka. Need more polka. Holy smokes. Screen shake's going a little crazy. Don't fall. Stupid witch. Game for the drop, stayed for the polka. Justice for polka. Okay. Since we're in storytelling time, since there's new faces here, I went full-time as a content creator February 2024. So it's been a couple of years now. And my first subathon was for Last Epoch 1.0. Their full game launch. And that subathon, I was planning it. I've never done one before, so it was my first one. Me and the wife were setting up the bed and camera that I was going to sleep with. And we were looking through playlists on what music I'm going to play while I sleep. And so we're setting up the subathon. I'm a full-time content creator. And my wife, we're looking through different music playlists. And she says, well, if you ever want to end the subathon, play the polka playlist while you sleep. For sure you'll get no donations. And the subathon will end quickly. So I tell that story on stream. And I play the polka playlist. And we ran like a level 12 hype train. Then I played the polka playlist again, and it was like a level 18 hype train. Then we played the polka playlist again, it was like a level 20. It was the complete opposite. Yes, it backfired. And that subathon went for 31 days. And it slowly morphed into the opposite. Now, whenever there's a hype train, the polka music plays until the hype train is over. And it's become a weird staple of the channel. On top of that, it also leads to like me wearing lederhosen in the bathtub, my viewers like the polka more than me mowing the lawn in polka, us dressed up in
polka king
dancing. Like it really like led to a lot of weird stuff. Currently no build guides for Wicked. I'm not saying there's none out there, but I really mean this. This game's in early access. And it has not released its class system yet, including the full campaign, the comfort system, the farming system, the end game. I don't recommend following a build guide. I really mean it. If you're playing Wicked, you should try and test out the weapons, see which one you like, and try and figure out the game yourself. I highly, highly recommend not following a build guide. Holy moly. To be clear, I'm not following a build guide. We've just been slowly modifying our lightning bow build. Not that there's anything wrong that if you do follow a build guide, but I just recommend learning the game first is all I'm saying. Trial and error is more fun. Echo Night time. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, so you're not following your Carino lightning shot build? No. I just got here. This game is 40% off on Steam right now. Is it worth it? Should I pick it up? Well, I mean, obviously you're asking me my opinion. As somebody that plays every isometric action RPG, live service, and update, I've been playing this 12 to 16 hours a day for 5 straight days. I am really enjoying it. Also, if you plan on getting Wicked in the future, this is the cheapest. I talked directly to Thomas, Moon Studios CEO. This is the cheapest it'll ever be. Because even if the game drops 1.0 for $60 and 3 years from now they do a 50% sale, it would still be $30. This is the cheapest it'll ever be. I haven't found that bow yet, Scud, so I'm waiting for the 50% sale. That's not going to happen. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Wait. Uh-oh. Echo Night time. Here we go. Pinnacle boss for the game. You guys ready? Let's do it. Roll! Oh my gosh. His purple Hadouken hit me, which stunned me into the blue fire. Son of a... Yeah, I was thinking I should do it now, even if I don't have enough time to play it. It was a skill issue. Guys, I got all these streamer lights in my face. It was a skill issue. That was terrible. God. You said this game was easy. You lied. Damn it. This is the problem using cloth. Don't. Should have equipped the red ring. I've got a red ring. Damn it. Big goal. Do you use plate? Oh, it's rough.
The blight where the
27-15. 28-11. Ours is better. Time for breach farming. Maybe we should do that. I'm giving away all the stuff. Crit damage. Healing at low focus. Crit damage on a helmet. Boom. Okay, we're gonna snag one of these affixes out of this helmet. And remember the torn items. You can make the Corrupted Zone harder and make the Echo Knight even more difficult by making an offering at the bonfire. We did a fully juiced bonfire yesterday. I could not beat the damn beach fight in the dark boss. He was a freaking monster. God damn fight. I don't like the fight in the dark guy. Okay. We are going to rip an affix out of this helmet. Critical strike damage. We're going to use that affix on this. Okay. Wes, what do you think? Which one should I roll off? Damage resistance increased at low focus. We're never at low focus. Yeah, we're going to snag that one. Take that one off. Critical strike damage. Okay, then we are going to... Why don't you like fighting the dark guy? Because I can't see anything. Then we're going to take these... Yeah, I mean, Endgame's pretty basic right now, but it's still fun. We're going to go to our helmet. And now we've got a 20% critical strike damage affix on our helmet. Excellent. Endgame's kind of more of a placeholder right now. Yeah, it's going to expand a lot. Okay. That is good. Got to get in bed. Get out of bed. So right now, Wicked, more than anything else, you should like... I tried to word this the right way yesterday. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, Twitch drops are on. So if anybody out there plays Last Epoch or Torchlight or Diablo or PoE, any of the isometric action RPGs, this game is not a live service game. You might be used to, I need the fastest leveling guide to beat the campaign. I need the S tier build guide to crush the end game. That's not this game. If you truly want to experience Wicked, it is volume up, lights off. You are actually talking and listening to the NPCs and the lore and going through the campaign and exploring all the nooks and crannies. And you'll literally get lost. You will get absorbed and lost in this game. All the crafting, the buying of your house, the bosses, the combat, the itemization. There's really a lot going on here. And it's just getting started. We have 4 more areas that are coming. We have the class system coming. We've got the compendium coming, the comfort system coming, farming coming. They just dropped multiplayer, the new end games, the new end game systems. I mean, it's gonna be pretty special. I really mean that. The game is immersive and addictive. Yes, it is. Did Thomas say professions? I thought he said the class system. I don't think he said professions. Or maybe he did. Professions as well. The art style is peak. Oh, the visuals are arguably the best in the genre. But the game's really just getting started. They've also talked about after 1.0 DLCs and expansions. And the game will never have a battle pass. It'll never have a paid cosmetic. It's not like that. Yeah, no. I don't. We were talking about it earlier. I'm pretty sure live service is kind of on its way out. I don't know any studio working on a live service game. Wicked isn't live service, Moon Beast game isn't live service, Titan Quest isn't live service, Dragonkin's not live service, Grim Dawn 2 won't be live service. They're for sure moving away from it. Thank God. Yeah, it's you'll have Last Epoch, Torchlight, Infinite, PoE 1, PoE 2, Diablo 4, Hero Siege, Diablo 3. Those will probably stick around a while. I think Thomas said professions he was referring to the different classes. Inspired for No Rest for the Wicked. I got it. Worm. When will the new class system come? I don't know. When we had Thomas on the podcast, he didn't want to give any dates. I think once the class system drops, that's when maybe you'll start seeing people leaning into build guides. He also said they're updating attributes, so we don't even know if attributes are going to be in the game or how they're going to use it. Live service is what happens when accountants have too much input into game devs. Wait, this game's gonna get classes? It's gonna get a class system. We're not exactly sure what that means, but yeah, it'll get a class system. Oh, I love this one. I love both of these. 50% increased damage at full health, 20% life leech. That is money right there. That is a good one. Yeah. Class system, comfort system, full compendium that will tell you all affixes and roll ranges, 4 more full areas or acts, an overhaul to the endgame system, farming. That's all I can think about off the top of my head. But that's just for 1.0. I'm so excited for the class system. I know, we don't even know what it is. Aaron, make a 1.0 video so I don't got to find this all myself. Well, I would need details. So tomorrow I start my Wicked Boot Camp series. So you'll see on YouTube, I'm going to start putting out, I don't want to put out any build guides. I'm pretty strong in the belief you shouldn't be following build guides at this point. But I am going to put out how-to videos. How to respec, how to get a house, how to fast travel to your house. Now, what does resting do for your character? How do you craft an item? You know, I'm going to start that type of video series for Wicked. That's my plan. How to fast travel, craft, and get storages is the biggest right now for starting. Yeah. I'm just taking the questions that I'm getting the most often in stream. Build guides after a while are getting outdated. I just don't want to start putting time into build guides, knowing that the class system's not in, knowing that attributes are going to get switched. I just think right now people should be learning the game and figuring out how it works. I don't know. People ask me for Titan Quest 2 build guides, and it's like there's only 2 acts in the game. You know, it's like, no, do we know when 1.0 will be? No. Thomas on the podcast said that they are working with a very aggressive timetable. I could tell you behind the scenes, Moon Studios is freaking pumped. Before the multiplayer update, they passed 1 million copies sold. Since then, for, 6 straight days, they've been a top 10 seller on Steam, and right now they are 3rd or 2nd. They continue to move closer to #1 Steam sales. That's pretty unbelievable. That is pretty unbelievable. Yeah, Frontier, I agree. For someone who grew up in gaming in the 90s, build guides is still such a weird concept for me. Cooking yourself was always the magical and satisfying. Yeah, but you would have like your like game magazines and your little cheat stuff. Like we still kind of had. I don't know why the name is eluding me. Game Pro? Game Genie. That's what I was thinking of. Game Genie. Game Genie. Aaron's Game Genie is the streamer client? No. I don't think so. Game Genie was the ghetto version of cheat codes. Draft, what's up? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. 53 months. Gosh. Thank you, sir. Such a great game. I know. Get down here. Thinking out loud, during the Echo Knight fight, does this revive work? I don't think it works. I don't remember ever getting revived after dying. I don't remember. You did? I did? It does? That's because we never died. That's right. That's right. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, it works. Echo Knight's going down. Got a revive. One more. First time you got him on to phase 2, you would have died at 90%, but it spared you. Oh, so I did die. I just came back. That actually makes sense. This is Endgame. This is the rogue-like system. Came at a good time. You're about to see the Pinnacle boss. After this run, we're going to play some Pestilence. We're going to go clear some purple areas. Aaron is going to see the fence. No. I'm from the beginning of this run. Just curious, PO2 got me bored. You're now bored of PoE2? You can't run any more temples, huh? Just die! Anybody else got a problem? Woo! All right. Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight, dead. Now, why is the... Wow, that was brutal. First try. Why is that exciting? Well, this little orb right here has yellow items. A lance. We got the unique one-handed spear. The Proud Lance. Interesting. He used the Game Genie cheat code. No, glad you didn't fall off a cliff. What the hell's that supposed to mean? All right, that's not all. That's not all. That's what I want for my character. You can't have it. Yes, and water, please. And maybe open that door. I need airflow. Yes. Guys, my loving wife, all she's bringing me is a fresh cup of water, coffee, and lunch. That's it. So needy. What? What? Spoiled? Simple and effective. Practically nothing. All right. What do we want to see in this chest? Are you ready? All we want to see, it is a yellow bow. This. Pew, pew, pew. And we got a yellow two-handed staff. Good, good, good. Okay, that's what I honestly, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's what I wanted to get it. Run it back. What do you mean run it back? Yeah, yellow is unique. So you have in Wicked, you have common, which is white. Magic, which is blue. Plagued, which is red-ish. That means you've got... Plagued has more affixes, but it also has a negative affix on it. And then you have yellow, which is unique. And I have not found the yellow bow yet. Should have turned on the streamer client. Oh, brother. You want to know why we won that fight? There is one mod that I put above every mod in the Crucible. And in that run, we had it. 30% life leech. I think it's 30%. That is like... That is the quintessential. It's basically every time you hit, it's like you're eating food. It's so damn good. No, I haven't done any exalting either. I haven't done any exalting. I just haven't had a finished item. If I had, I feel like if I had a piece of gear, like, okay, every single affix is right, I'll go exalt it. I just don't have that yet. Wait, I thought the streamer client was on. You telling me you got skills? Bro, I got skills to pay the bills and you're flat broke. Oh! Oh! I had a and one t-shirt in high school that said that. You guys don't even know what and one is. I don't even know why I'm bringing it up. I had an and one t-shirt that said that. I got skills to pay the bills and you're flat broke. And one is basketball. Yes, it is basketball. That is true. Okay. What does exalting do? It takes your affix to a higher level. You think lightning is better than fire? I honestly don't know, Ferb. I've messed around with all of them, but once I started gearing into lightning, it's hard to like test anything else. So like I've got shock buildup, shock status, shock buildup, shock buildup. This I need to flip the plague damage to shock buildup. Lightning arrows, lightning infusion. So it's hard to test anything. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Bananas, what up? Guys, today we are drawing a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in exclamation point giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. Yay. Hey. Hooray. This has shock buildup on the gloves. Gloves. This has a higher rolled shock buildup. I wonder if that works. All right. We're going to test something really quick. I want to see if I can you re-roll a higher affix on it? So what I'm testing right now, I found a pair of gloves that have a 16% shock buildup. My gloves have an 11 shock buildup. I'm going to try and replace the 11 with the 16. See what happens. Absorb an enchantment. Snag that. Shock buildup. Destroy the item. Use the 16. And we added +5. Nice. Who do I bribe to win? Oh, brother. Get your torn items already. All right, I got to go up there anyways, so let's go see. Today's the day I win the giveaway. You feel good about it, Ghost? Today's the day?
If not us, then who, Sarah?
I know. Thank you. I just killed the Pinnacle boss. I've killed him twice today, honey. My wife said I'm so freaking good. And that's so hot. Thanks, hon. She did. What do you mean? We can't hear her? You think I would just make that up? Spoiled and thirsting for compliments. I gotta take my elevator I built. She did give me my coffee in a dog mom cup. The hell's that? What's that supposed to imply? She must have the fever.
Time.
I'm the dog? No, you're the 5th child. I don't... So here's the thing. I don't... VC, I don't want to use these yet because I still haven't upgraded my gear to 16. And I need all of these bases to do that. Not yet. Oh, here. What about exalting?
It is this.
have no idea what this does. What does it do? Click for science. Movement speed increased by 10% for 10 seconds after damage dealt by an attack. You know what it is? It's a greater affix. It literally it selects one of your enchantments and boosts one of them up. Oh. It pushes the percentages. Yep. Man, it's pretty crazy what you could do with gear in this game. All right. Giveaway is at the end of stream, which is when I don't know when yet. It's kind of like masterworking in D4. Don't say that. All right, stand-up time. Ugh. Just don't tell Thomas I said that. That's what I should tell him. I'd be like, hey, Thomas, chat's saying that exalting an item, 1, exalting is from last epoch, and 2, it's like masterworking. What are your thoughts on that? They'd be like, what? Okay, everybody, we've killed Echo Knight, the Pinnacle boss, twice, which is awesome. And we're now getting yellow unique items. We've also put on new pantalones. We've switched out 1 enchantment on our helmet. We've upgraded 1 enchantment on our glove. We should just probably take this to 16. We'll upgrade this from 13 to 16.
Your true armor is your will. What more proof?
So we're going to upgrade our item. 14, 15, 16. Okay. So now it's up 3. So now our pants, gloves, armor, helmet, and bow are all level 16. We are not using a singular yellow item yet. And you cannot do anything on quivers. Our character looks insane. It's pretty funny, West. I didn't plan on the body armor to look like the bow. That just kind of happened. I actually wished I picked different pants now. We could have just turned into a bird person. It's like a mutated chicken. Exactly.
You must cross.
How do you upgrade the level on an item? So, man, there's so much. Gosh, this game, there's so much to talk about. So over here, these NPCs, Mira and Mary, when you talk to them, they have an upgrade icon right here. And if you have items that you can upgrade, you can highlight over it. It'll tell you what materials you need. And then you could just take it from 1 to 2, 2 to 3. You could literally take the first item you find off the beach, change the quality, up it to 16, and you never have to get another item again. It's that you have lots of options from an itemization standpoint. Okay, we're gonna go farm an area and we're gonna turn it purple. We're gonna turn it purple. Yesterday we did the Nameless Pass. I don't want to do that. And we did the beach. Sure as hell don't want to do the sewers. Meadows? Not too easy to up it you need corrupted currency after 11, I think. I mean, I'm farming all the time, so I haven't had any problems. But you know, if you're digging and fishing and doing everything, you'll probably be okay. All right, we are now out in the world. We're gonna do some farming, and then we're gonna create a pestilence. We're gonna create a purple area. Someday Aaron will get his bow. I don't even know if it's better. Has anybody run any numbers? Does anybody know? If you have a juiced level 16 crafted bow or the unique bow, which one's better? I have no idea. I mean, it's yellow, so it has to be, right? I don't know. It'd be great if I could test it. Too bad this game doesn't have a trade house. Some kind of like bazaar or something to, you know, acquire items. I haven't run the numbers, but I know that generally crafted items are way stronger than the uniques right now. You could trade on Discord. How funny. So for the people that are new to Wicked, and again, I still am grasping this. I feel like I've got it for the most part. If this was a common level 1 bow, through grinding out materials, you could take it from level 1 to level 16. You could pick the runes and the attacks that it has. You could pick the gem that you slot into it, and you could replace the gem as well. You could pick the rarity of the item. You could place all the enchantments you want on it and re-roll the enchantments. You can up the enchantments to the highest roll range and exalt the enchantments. And pull enchantments from other items onto this item. Like you have lots of control over your gear if you know what you're doing. Frosty is in the opinion that the unique bow would be fantastic for leveling, but falls off in late game. Got it. So it's an item editor. There is right now, and again, this is probably to their detriment a little bit. So you see the middle of my bow? It says razor on it. That is called a facet. And that item cannot be crafted or put on the item. It has to drop with it or be crafted on it. With the exception of your facet, you can make your bow exactly what you want. There's no RNG. With enough time and enough resources, you could do it. Thomas said the bow is pretty good, the unique one. One thing I don't like about lightning, you actually can't see what's happening. To be fair, in PoE 2, you could do the same thing. That wasn't very nice. These guys, I feel like they're trying to kill me. I can't tell for sure. I'm trying to talk to them. What? No. Dude, I'm excited to tell Thomas we've now killed the Echo Knight 3 times. And once in Breach. Now, guys, it might look like I'm just raiding this farm, but this is the bad guys. We're cutting off food to the bad guys. I'm not just stealing all the crops from here. Sure, sure. Just bat people. No, these are boar people. Not that I have any problem with boar people. Oh, this guy, I always break into his house.
Expecting some kind of thanks.
No chest this time. You don't like poor people? Boar people. Seinfeld, Pigman. You guys don't know about Pigman? All right. Somebody knows Pigman. You think that's enough for pestilence? You think we've gathered enough? You guys are monsters. All right. That should be good. Let's go to the fire and trigger a breach. This is an endgame system for Wicked. So you interact with the campfire, you go burn. So you select burn. And then you give it everything. Critical strike damage. Wait, I might need to keep that. The more you put in, the more juiced it is. Fully juiced. Oh man, this is gonna be. Lose 100% focus on focus use. This isn't gonna work. There's no way we can. Wait, can you remove offerings? Yes. I need to take off that. That's the one. Lose 100% focus on focus use. I can't. I literally, if we don't have focus, I can't hurt anything. There. Turning it purple. I had to get my little shock therapy for my back. I'm an old man. Reading can be useful. I'm wondering which affixes were on our run yesterday. I bet it was brutal. That boss we were fighting. Okay. So, what does that do? So the campfire, we did a burn. That burn has now turned this area purple. So what that means is now we have to kill enemies in this area to bring the pestilence bar down at the center bottom. More enemies you kill, the bar will go down, and then it'll trigger the boss fight. This is what came with the Breach update. Never skip fishing. It's the most important. You can summon the boss without having to fill the bar. You need an effigy. I know. They're too expensive right now. Okay. Also, neat little trick. Let there be light. Wicked Club, how are you doing today, brother? I'm using the repair rune. No need to worry about the axe or pickaxe with it. I have the repair rune, the light, the heal, and the fast travel. Those are my 4 I picked. Feel sleepy? Aren't you pumped with all the wicked stuff happening? No? Sai, thanks for the tier 1 sub and supporting Twitch Partner Plus. Thank you, thank you. All right, cave is clear. Guys, new Twitch drops are live. What the hell happened? That shows how much light it was giving off. Right now it's on difficulty normal. We're probably close to ready to switch it to the hardest difficulty now that we've killed Echo Knight a total of 3 times. Wait a second. Now I'm lost. How the hell did I get out of here? There we go. All the Fable news is looking good. You're looking at the Fable news? Thanks. Currently 54% on the drop. Nice. Is that the cave we just were in? Is that a different cave? I know there's 3 of them. Yeah, it's the same one. Bat people. I've been feeling the normal difficulty is pretty manageable. I'm level 14. I remember this game being crazy hard. Didn't play much for the co-op update. Didn't play much before the co-op update. Come on, I'm looking for breach people. There's one. Game does not run well, sadly, on my 5070 Ti. I get like 20 to 30 frames in town. So interestingly, I've had a couple problems with rubber banding in town today, but I didn't have those problems previous. I'm wondering if they just put out Hotfix 3. Wondering if Hotfix 3 did anything. Okay, we've left the breach area. I'm not sure. I think this is the hardest endgame. Pretty sure. Fully juiced breach area. Yeah, Hotflix might have messed with things. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Every time I go to the Rookery, it's like 10 frames. Yeah, there's something up with the town right now, for sure. You get better loot for playing on higher difficulty? That is an excellent question. If you are playing on hard instead of normal, do you get better stuff? I don't think so. I don't know if anybody knows. I don't think so, though. That wasn't very nice. You guys thought I was gonna die. I didn't. I knew I was fine. Epic play, thanks. Learned some great tips from the game. Have fun. Hear from SA. Pretty late. Have a good one. Hey, you are very welcome. Tomorrow on YouTube, my new boot camp series is gonna start. Brand new Wicked series coming to YouTube. Yeah, I think the hotfix did something. AI says difficulty does not determine the loot. There you go. So it's not like building corruption. This is on the normal difficulty. We have not made the jump too hard, which we're probably not ready for. That being said, we have killed the Pinnacle boss now 4 times. Once or twice yesterday, twice today. I mean, I'm just still dying. I just don't think I'm ready for that jump yet. Getting there. Okay, thank you. Okay, can you turn the heater off a little bit, please? I can do that. Yeah, just 1 second. We didn't die there. That was strategy. Oh my gosh. You guys saw that, right? You're so lucky. What do you mean I'm lucky? I don't even know where the hell we are. That was skill, dude. I can't believe we're not dead. They literally knocked me off the cliff and somehow I walked along the cliff not dying. Aaron's character is developing stronger bones. That's right. Where the hell am I? How are you playing? Game is closed? Wait, is there a hotfix or something going in? Game's not closed for me. I don't think I've ever been where I just fell. By the way, my wife just brought me this. She said I made some homemade biscuits or something, and then some broccoli cheddar soup. What? What? I want some of that. Eating like a king, spoiled. I'm not spoiled. Guys? Yummy. I forgot how to dig. What's a biscuit? Like bread? I can't chop trees or dig anymore. It looks good. It smells good. Dude, that's got to be like a secret No, it's not. I don't think I've ever been wherever the hell this leads. There was a gate that we fell down, and it opened this. And you constantly take damage in this area. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever been here before. Hi, question. Can you reset your skill points in this game? Yes. Tomorrow I have a video dropping on YouTube, part of my how-to videos for Wicked. First video will be how to respec your points. I'm getting that question quite often. You do it through the Endgame Crucible. I mean, technically, it's not. You could play the Crucible early in the game. Okay. How is the end game in this game? So let me explain. Right now, we are in this purple area on the map. This is a new end game system that dropped with their latest Breach update. And basically, you're clearing the pestilence and this bar in the center of the screen on the bottom. Once the bar hits 0, you trigger a boss fight. Okay? You have that. You have daily and weekly challenges, which we finished all of them. And then you have this. This is the Crucible, spoken and unspoken. And this is the rogue-like endgame mechanic where you fight Echo Knight, the Pinnacle boss. And this is where you unlock respecking. Bow is quite fun, but it's hard to not use a good old sword. Yeah, I get it. I'm headed to bed. Thanks for the polka and the unfortunate input lag. Have a good one, Hero. Thanks for the sub, brother. Go to bed, go to bed. You don't have to be present to win the giveaway, though. So make sure you get in the giveaway. Gotta look under waterfalls. But don't go chasing them. Sorry. Okay. Where'd you get the shovel? I just bought it from the blacksmith when you first see him. Yes. Yep. Yeah, make sure you get all of your crafting materials as soon as possible. Or you're gathering as soon as possible. Man, these enemies are freaking tough. Unfortunately, a bug was introduced with the latest patch that affects 40 and 50 series cards. Sadly, I'm one of them. I have one of those. The game is supposedly down right now. Guys, just because the game's down right now and I'm still playing doesn't mean I'm on some special client or something. Just means that my area hasn't been affected yet. Yeah, streamer client isn't impacted. No, that's not what I'm saying. Also still playing? Okay, good. Would you recommend mouse and keyboard or console for best experience? This game's not available for console yet. That being said, I play it with a controller on my PC. I'm not good at Wicked on keyboard and mouse. Literally 19 of 20 games I play keyboard and mouse. I can't play Wicked on a keyboard and mouse. I cannot get the hang of it. These guys are tough. That was very close. Lucky you were paying attention. That was very close. Will you be trying out a mage build? I'm not sure yet. I'm not opposed to trying out a mage build. Something like fire. Set the building on fire. Technically, my whole build is set for lightning. I guess it would just be switching the weapon, right? I would definitely try a necromancer build if I could. You need to try fire low life. I feel like, is that they're like, what, some build guide? Somebody put out a build guide for a fire low life build. Animal Crossing Simulator? Right now. It's actually not a bad idea. Test out bow lightning, which obviously we know, and then magic lightning. See which one's better. That's a big cocaine bear. All right, 3/4 of the way done. So we're bringing down this pestilence bar. Every enemy we kill in this zone. That's a big bear. You make that bear explode? Yeah, it got blown up. Fishing? Yes. Bear's not gonna make it, guys. He just punched me. Resource inventory full. Ugh. That's where we just came down. Almost there. Come on, we need more enemies. Get up! I thought he was dead. Oh my god, that was pretty lucky as well. Okay. Just kidding, that was strategy. I wanted to see how strong they were. Now I know. Okay. Strategy. It was strategy. Heavy. Get the hell out of this cave system. Fisher, good luck today. Today we are giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Get in today. Hooray. Oh, yay. Wes, how the hell do I get out of here? Is there a way out of here? No, forget it. All right, guys, we're just dropping off our loot real quick. Do some cooking. Done. Oh. Bed. Make sure you take a rest. It's perfect. Good. Repair. Actually, repair's probably fine.
This island. Let's get.
Back to the breach. All right. I wanted to finish this breach before we ate. I bet you there's more enemies at the lumber mill we missed. Boom! Oh, crap. Crap. Don't say a word. I wasn't prepared. Wes, don't say anything. I wasn't even trying. That's not funny. Now I'm pissed off. I don't like the fire, guys. And they have a damn shield. What in the world is happening? All right, lock in. Where's this stupid guy? Hell out of here. These breach enemies are no joke. Done? One. We gotta kill one more enemy. One. Come on. Just somebody around the corner. Right here. One. No, come on. One enemy away triggers the boss. Now I'm really, really pissed off. That's right. Does a deer count? That's exactly what happened last time. We needed to find one enemy to trigger the boss. It's like, come on. Mob density could be beefed up. Well, I mean, it's you know, it's not an ARPG in that sense. Come on. Just one. The zone is awesome. That's why I picked it. Yeah, this is unequivocally my least favorite endgame activity. I don't, this is the second time in a row this has happened. Where you just now run around aimlessly trying to find enemies to fight. It's terrible. The rat! Will that do it? Got it. All right. Yeah, I think they need to change it so you have to kill 80% of the enemies. They need to do something. Wait, who the hell is that? What is that, an Ultralisk? Oh, it's the... I hate this fight. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I was like, I haven't been in the campaign for a while. It's weird. It won't target the other one. Yeah. What? Wow. My daughter is showing me something right now. You're right. What's up, Trevor? Area cleansed. That was a... It took a second, but we got it. We got it. We got it. Holy smokes. You wanted to test it? It works. Good job, sir. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm now eating. There's a big delay over here. People are saying he's getting a ton of hate for this. Okay, guys. Instead of you guys watching me eat in silence, kind of weird, I'm going to play a video. We'll watch a little bit of the video and then I'll link it at the end while I'm eating. Shouldn't take too long.
Torchlight Infinite is the most underrated seasonal ARPG. Torchlight Infinite is the most underrated seasonal ARPG out there. Because it launched cross-platform, a lot of people have just been overlooking this game, thinking it's a mobile game like Diablo Immortal. But there's a reason I haven't touched Diablo Immortal in years, and yet I come back to Torchlight Infinite to blast every season start. 13 seasons over 3 years, and the devs are constantly listening to feedback and improving the game. And because the user interface and the graphics were something that a lot
My wife weighed biscuits and soup.
they've now redone the UI, and they're working on redoing the lighting, even remaking high quality character models. And honestly, while playing this season, I completely forgot that this ever was a mobile game. It's just so cool to see our familiar heroes remodeled in ultra high quality. Hey folks, this is Riker with a beginner's guide to Torchlight Infinite's new Vorax season. And we're going to thank Torchlight Infinite for sponsoring this video. The newest season launched January 15th, and it's so loaded with improvements on top of new content, and now's a great time to jump in. It's free to play, And the Vorax season is all about being a mad scientist. You're experimenting on monsters, basically to create your own abominations to then defeat. And you'll also craft your own special items from their limbs and organs. And this is exactly the kind of season that keeps me coming back to find out what these guys are cooking next. They always have these big crazy ideas. Their season mechanics, they're on the scale of Path of Exiles. Some kind of new mini game or system to engage with. And the way Vorax works, you find monsters infected with Vorax syndrome, you defeat them to collect Vorax substance, and then you spend the Vorax substance to access the surgical preparation menu, which is this 13-round deck builder minigame where you're juicing 6 incubation chambers of monsters to try to create the most lucrative outcome. Because then you fight those monsters and their loot is buffed from your surgical preparation. It's been really fun to try to min-max the card combinations while also working with the hand you're dealt. You can't just follow one strict like build or guide. You're at the mercy of the luck of the draw. It's kind of like a vastly more interesting and intricate Infernal Hordes boon system from Diablo 4. Then they have a new crafting system called Grafting this season, which allows you to basically break the itemization rules. You find special crafting bases that you can then imprint with stats that normally can't roll on that item, and you can even break down legendary gear now and imprint the unique power onto these special bases. This really shakes up what's possible with items this season. This season also brings a new hero trait for my favorite hero, Cat-Eye Erica. More on her later, but that's the gameplay you'll be seeing. So let's start with an introduction to Torchlight Infinite. This is a modern seasonal ARPG. I like to call it PoE Light. It's got that screen clearing high-speed gameplay loop of Path of Exile while also having a ton of build depth like Path of Exile and huge seasonal updates like Path of Exile. But unlike PoE, Torchlight Infinite is so super easy to get into. The devs have put so much effort into ensuring that onboarding new players is as smooth as possible. Like, I gotta give them the award for most effort put into ensuring that players have everything they need to understand the game directly inside the game. So first off, character creation. Rather than select a class, you're selecting a hero in Torchlight Infinite. And every hero has different hero traits. So really, what you're picking specifically is a hero trait. So here we have the hero named Carino. He's got 3 different hero traits to pick from. Ranger of Glory, you got Lethal Flash, and you got Zealot of War. All 3 are still Carino, but each offers a different playstyle. I remember in beta when we just had a handful of choices of hero traits to pick from, but now we're up to 25 hero traits across 11 heroes. Every season they either add a hero trait or an entirely new hero. Cat-Eye Erica here has been my favorite ever since they added her, so I was psyched to see that we're getting a 3rd hero trait for her this season, Vendetta's Sting. Anyway, once you've selected a hero trait, you start playing, and as you start leveling up, you're going to unlock skill slots. So you have your active skills. Those are going to be equipped onto your hotbar, those are the ones that you use, but then you also start to unlock support skills. And support skills are going to be assigned to an active skill. They're going to modify it in some way. So there's a lot of ways to customize your skills. As you level up, you unlock more active skills as well as the ability to attach more support skills to those active skills. On top of that, you also have passive skills like auras. Those are going to reserve mana or life. So you're going to be limited in some way, either to how many you can or want to take. And all of these skills are controlled by a system called energy. As you level up, you get more energy. Eventually an endgame gear starts to drop that also has energy on it. So every skill can have a maximum of 5 support skills attached to it, but to unlock every support skill requires increasingly more energy. So as a tip, as you're leveling up, you really want to focus on unlocking as many supports as possible on your one main damage skill. That should be your priority, while popping maybe 1 or 2 supports on your other skills where necessary. Now, on top of the skill system, there's also a talent system. These are like passive points that you earn as you level up and in various ways. There are several talent trees to pick from, and ultimately you're eventually going to be able to select 4 out of them all in order to put points into. These give you passive bonuses while also unlocking some pretty build-defining options. So altogether, there's just so many ways to customize your build in Torchlight Infinite. But if you just want to follow a build guide, the game has the best in-game support for that I've ever seen. You can look through the builds, select a build that you want, and then as you're playing the game, as you open your skill tree, as you open your passive tree, everything is highlighted for you as per that build guide. You don't have to reference it again, you just take the highlighted options. Now, if you're making your own build, which is also very fun to do, you're totally free to experiment with free respec all the way up to level 90. Now, as you play the campaign, here's a pro tip for fast.
Basically, the comment sections is it's a pay-to-win game. Gotcha. And he was sponsored to make it.
Leveling. You will eventually run into treasure troves. These are golden portals. There's about half a dozen of them throughout the campaign. You want to farm these over and over before you move on. They are great sources of loot and XP. And you're only going to want to move on once the XP isn't good anymore because you're so over leveled. So you're going to pay attention. At the top left of the corner, it's telling you whether you're getting 100% XP or less.
Sponsored is bad now? No, sponsored isn't bad. But you have to understand what Torchlight's, whether it's true or not, what Torchlight's current reputation is in the genre. Max roll dumpdom, pay to win, gotcha, banned in multiple countries. I play every season and I really like Torchlight Infinite, but it has a stigma about it. So it would be like, hey guys, today I'm doing a deep dive on the shooter Concord, which I've really been enjoying. I love Concord. All right, let's break it down. By the way, this is a paid Concord video. Like, it just, you know, people just selective outrage. The ARPG community is crazy. I see nothing wrong there. I don't see anything wrong with this.
You're going to eventually start getting some XP penalty for being over
Aaron would
leveled.
love Concord.
I like to move on when the penalty comes down to about 80%, between 80 85%. Some people will stick around a bit longer than me. Some people will leave sooner. And then the speed leveling tip here is really to just bum rush treasure trove to treasure trove, right? Because after a treasure trove, you will be over leveled for the next few zones. So you can just zip past everything, get to the next treasure trove. Now, once you're done with campaign, you're going to enter the end game. This is called the Nether Realm.
I'm going to link the rest of the video. We just streamed a full week of Torchlight Infinite, so we definitely understand the game, but I wanted to get the gist of what's going on this one. Riker is a friend. Here is a link to the video if you'd like to finish it. And we can get back to Wicked. The downside of TLI is once a person finds their favorite hero, they never change it. Are you saying I don't make every season a Carino League, Hoofprint? What are you talking about? That's not true. That's not true. No. That's not true. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys. $223. Twitch Partner Plus. $223. Well, bam. Nice. Okay, are you going to play co-op with Hog? I talked to Frosty, like, hey, are we going to do something fun? You, me, Hog, get into some group. It's just undecided right now. I'm not sure. And yet any number of game streamers and YouTubers are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and no one says boo. Do you know how many times I've been offered a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? A lot. A lot. They're actually, like, decently lucrative. But, you know, I've never accepted one. Never accepted one. If you look at the bottom of Aaron's shoe, it probably says Carino. Something's wrong with you. Raid sucks. Raid is basically a meme at this point. There's two mobile games I always get sponsorship offers that are always like, that's, you know, And when I say like decent offers, it's like, you know, not like big money, but like, oh, that's pretty good. You know, 800, 1200 bucks for a video that would take me 20 minutes to make. It's always Raid Shadow Legends and Monopoly Go. Those two games, Raid Shadow Legends and Monopoly Go. Those two. Always. Always. Money is money. Monopoly Go is legend. I've never played it. Yeah, Monopoly Go gets all the people. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, all sponsorship offers that are like on the fence, I normally talk to the wife or somebody else about it. And it's just, yeah, of course, money is money. And them paying me a decent check for not a lot of work. But there is consequences to starting to make that type of material. Like, I mean, if we were really like in a financial hardship, oh, I would for sure do it. But I just am not, I'm not gonna do that. Not that I judge anybody that does. I know what would happen. I've already got to deal with paradox classes. At that point, I might as well take all of it. All right, now I'm screaming. Okay, we're back. I don't blame you. You aren't on the EHG payroll. Paradox classes. I can't even imagine what's gonna be like. No, I am not in the rich status at all. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Okay, do we get any good gear from that run? Literally nothing. Yeah, extra rich. Yeah, yeah. Just loaded. No. Okay, sweet. Get a cyborg spine and be done with the back issues. My back's feeling a lot better. So, day one, my back is so hurt, I literally can't get out of bed. And the paramedics, or the doctor, like, dude, you got to call the paramedics. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And and we got through it. Next day, took me about 3 hours to get mobile. Next day, about 30 minutes. And then today, I got out of bed walking. So I didn't need, like, any assistance. Point being, every day has gotten better. So it's like a pinched nerve or something's going on. But each day's been better. Miracles? It's a miracle. Okay, there's something I wanted to look at. Wait, dude, how old are you? I just turned 39 and my back is hurting for a week now. I'm 40. I'm 40. I have a wife and 4 children. And I am 40 years of age. Crit on helmet. That's what I wanted to look at. We already have crit on helmet. His wife, he counts as the 5th child for his wife. That's not true. Lady, tell him that I'm not a child. Tell him that I'm a man. Guys? When he shaves, he looks like he's in his 20. I didn't follow until I heard you were 40. Hi. I am 40. 40-year-old man. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. How do I see my critical strike chance for my character? Is there any way to see that? Defense, general. I don't think there's a way to see it. No, it's not on the character sheet. Basically, I'm not sure if my pants right now have crit chance, and I could put crit damage. And I don't know which one's better. Do you want crit chance or crit damage? I don't know. Both? Well, that you can't put both on an item. All right, we are going to try and roll this negative mod off again. Dodge stamina costs 40%. Come on, something that isn't terrible. Drain focus in combat. How much focus does it drain? That doesn't sound good. Is it drain it fast? Golden Kappa train. Mackie, thanks for the Prime sub. I'm gonna test this drains combat and drains focus in combat, and I'm gonna roll off this plague damage. Damage increased for 9% after sprinting for 4 seconds. That's actually rarer than a treasure train. You don't see the golden train very often. 2 in the same month? Has it been 2? Otter, thanks for the 5 subs. Guys, you're in for a treat. If you are new to this channel here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2, hype train, I have no control. The polka must flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy your evening polka. People are like, what the fudge? All right. Off to the Crucible. Guys, don't put those emotes in chat. Somebody might see them. Don't do that. That's not funny, Frontier. Don't laugh at that. Jimmy, thanks for the Prime sub. Damage does 150. It says on it, crit damage 150. Guys, we just can't sit around listening to polka all day. I gotta be teaching people Wicked. Guys, Guys? Yes, we can, of course. What? Or can we?
I like it.
Stayed for the polka. It's a win. Oh, gosh. Listen, everybody, you still have a chance to get away. I know there's Twitch drops on. I know it's a fun update. Just, you know, you could get out while you still can. That's all. This is a polka channel that plays games on the side. Don't listen to them. That's correct. No, it is not. Gain 30% lifesteal, but max health 40. Taking it. What's your stats? Hang on 1 second. After the hype train.
Viewers like the polka more than me.
Weird Al would be proud. My son just saw Weird Al in concert. But yes. This is the best song I heard in my life. Hype train over. Thanks for the 8 subs and 330 bits. All right. What are your stats? I am into Dex and Faith. Sorry, lady. No more polka. It's all done. No more polka. I haven't played since Alpha was launched. Is the game better now? Way better. Way better. You could play full bow build. You have quivers. More enemies, more bosses, more end game, more campaign. I mean, just it's continues to move in the right direction. And there's a lot more on the way. It's done for now. We're going to start a hype train right before you try and log off. Guys, no more polka, okay? Seamless controller and mouse? Yes. Hybrid controller support? Yes. How do you hit with multiple elemental damage? Like how am I shooting 3 arrows? Is that your question? Or can you be tri-element? If you're talking about the unique bow, it comes with 4 elements on it. Is the bow meta? Supposedly bow's pretty strong, but I guess magic is broken. Supposedly magic's broken. Uh-oh. So use the staff for want. I mean, I haven't played, so I can't give you any advice. I got the unique two-handed, or the unique daggers. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I'll re-download it. I broke down and played D4 after 2 years. It's still boring. I need something to play. Oh, dude. You should for sure play Wicked. Now remember, keep in mind, this is not like Last Epoch, Diablo, Torchlight, PoE. That's every time somebody's super disappointed in this game, it's because they went into it thinking it's a live service ARPG. It is very, 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 very not like that. Why? There we go. Dude, this update, I'm also having a lot of problem targeting enemies. Hotfix 3. Yeah, Wicked is not a mindless hack and slash either. You have to pay attention, but it's great. It's great. If you really take the time to learn this game, like, oh, I probably got rid of so much good gear, and I don't know. I've learned a lot. When people make those videos like, I wish I knew sooner, I like legitimately have a wish I knew sooner. Like wasted so much time. Like, oh my gosh. Elemental, resistance, increased damage. Wow, that was a good West. 3 randoms, damage, resistance, increased damage on kill. Oh, that was a good one. So it is safe to say that Wicked is not an ARPG, just an RPG. No. No, I wouldn't say that either. So okay. Everybody has heard the term a Diablo-like. The reason why people use the term Diablo-like, and obviously recently people have said Exile-like, is because action RPG doesn't mean isometric hack and slash. It, you know, Witcher, The Witcher 3, it's an ARPG. Like, all of these games have role-playing elements, and they're not turn-based, so they're ARPGs. It's just not a hack and slash. But I will say, people saying like this game is insanely hard, it's super Souls-like. I don't put it in that category either. It's really in a little bit of a league of its own. They've made something. You don't say it very often. Like, it's pretty different. It's pretty different in a good way. It's wicked-like. It's pretty different. Is it wickedly awesome? Yes. It's totally tubular, too. Everybody knows that. All right, had the hype train, listen to some polka. Was a good day. Have a good one. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Later, sir. I think the game is hard. Kevin, I'm sorry. The game is hard. But play Wicked and then go play like, you know, Dark Souls or Black Myth Wukong or Elden Ring. Like, yes, I'm not saying it's not hard. But you could get your character to almost feeling like an ARPG. Like a Diablo, like. Kind of PoE 2 and Souls had a baby. Is it Dragonkin-like? No, it's nothing like Dragonkin. I don't know. Do you guys agree with that? It is Souls-like. It is Souls-like. But is it like fully Souls-like? I don't know. It's like kind of in between. I mean, at least in Endgame, I mean, my character right now, it doesn't feel Souls-like. Souls light. It is not 100% Souls-like. The game allows for so much more gear customization in a way that Souls game don't allow. It's not exclusively Souls-like, I would say. All right, final one until we are at the good old Pinnacle boss once again. Will he get the bow this time? Well, I need to win first. Damage increased by 50% for the first 30 seconds. No. Pull it. Good luck. He crushes me every time. We have now killed him in this situation 3 times. We've killed him once in... We have killed him once in the pestilence and 3 times here. The face. I've had that face all day. We were killing him. We took 80% of his life in like 3 seconds. Dude, that is the second time today I've allowed him to hit me into the fire. I build the fires in this little pool and then stand in front of them. I don't know why I do that. Oh, I don't know why I do that. We were killing him. All right, I'm just gonna blame that one on Brow. That was Brow's fault. All right, nothing else makes sense. I know why, because you stink. Yeah, that one's on me. See, Brow agrees. Diesel. Oh, you know what we don't have on our body armor? Critical strike damage. Did Aaron die? Not surprised. That's funny, Zerdan. How far are you in the game and at what level? I'm done. I'm done. I am done with the game. I am max level 30. We have beaten the entire campaign. We've unlocked the fast travels. We've cleared the pestilence. We've beaten the Echo Knight 3 times. We don't have him on farm yet. And we've cleared all weekly and daily challenges. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Our mom says that our dad is a real... Wait, never mind. Okay. All that in a day? Oh, no. I've been grinding 12 to 16 hours a day for like 5 days. No, I've put so much effort into Wicked. But just know that the first I don't know. I feel like the first 2 days I squandered. I know that sounds stupid. Basically, it took me 2 to 3 days just to learn the game. Just to get it, just to figure out what the hell's going on. It took me a while. Now I've got it. Like, if I started over, I bet I could do it in half the time. I think Wicked may have become second favorite. Okay. I absolutely detest the idea of friendly fire in group play. You gotta, it's, I don't know how to explain it. I've had 2 podcasts now with the CEO of Moon Studios, game director for Wicked, Thomas Mahler. And what he is trying to build is something kind of different. Like, you know, loot is shared. First come, first serve. You're fighting in Souls-like combat with multiplayer, right? Friendly fire's on, so you both can't, you know, can't shoot your arrows into the person. Like, the shared experience is a truly shared world. You pick what house you want in the city. You upgrade your house. You give access to the people you want and the people you don't want to. You could trade items. You know. On the flip side of that, he loves the idea of, you know, your friends pissing you off for talking crap. So you kick them off the cliff, or like those types of going hostile and fighting your friends outside of town in Diablo 2. Like, they're trying to build something that's different. I'm not a fan of the fast travel. Shouldn't be limited. If I unlock a point, I want to travel there where I want. You can. You can. So you can change any white fast travel into an orange, so you can move to it. So by Endgame, you have the full map fast traveled. They've already done that. At any time. Well, not at any, you have to be able to do it, but yeah, I can fast travel to any orange point. I can promise you this: in 6 months, instant loot will be patched in, and friendly fire will be toggleable. FF and loot share are just outdated and unfun. Oh, okay. I'm still new to the game. Good to know. Hey, FND. This is my YouTube channel. Tomorrow, I'm starting a brand new series on basically like a No Rest for the Wicked boot camp. Because over the last week, I have learned every day I'm probably picking up 10 to 20 things, like what you just asked. And I'm kind of gonna compile it all together. Thomas would laugh his butt off at that comment. Thomas does not care. I mean, here's the thing, Brow. Your private server being able to toggle on and off certain settings, but it defaults to what Thomas wants. I could see that. I could see that happening. I mean, I could see that happening if there's enough fan reaction. Sure. Yeah, shared loot's gotta go. But you should know this, that the game director that is making the game, if you've never heard any of his podcasts, he doesn't, I mean, he really doesn't care. He doesn't. You want crit chance? I know. I just found one that had crit damage and my body armor doesn't have one. So I just said for the time being, it's better than nothing. 19% crit damage. And that affix that was on there did nothing for us. It was a charge one. Boom. Is the game worth it? Can you change the facets? Facets are the only thing on items and gear that is fixed. You have to find an item with the facet. Okay. This game, I've said this a few times today, so I apologize to the people that have been here all day. No Rest for the Wicked is a little bit in its own genre. What Moon Studios has created is, in my opinion, pretty special. Now, to understand this, I play Diablo 4 seasons, PoE 1 League, PoE 2 League, Last Epoch seasons, Torchlight seasons, every update, full clears on Titan Quest 2. Excited for Fangs of Astracon on Grim Dawn, every update for Dragonkin. You know, we play everything in the genre. This game, No Rest for the Wicked, is not a live service isometric action RPG from the standpoint of it's like a Diablo-like or an Exile-like. If it's like, oh, I love PoE, so I'm going to love Wicked, it does not translate. They might as well be in different genres. They're very, very, very different. Epoch-like, but some of the core elements in there do move over. So, for example, oh damn it, you have waypoints. So you have waypoints on the map to get around. You have gear, and your gear has different affixes and ways to make your builds. You have attributes. Gear has attribute requirements. You've got character stat sheets. You've got crafting. You have storage. You have inventory. You have kind of linear campaign with boss fights. So there is, you know, some carryover, but it does not play the same. And it's a Souls-like. Yes, but it's Souls-like light. Somebody said it earlier, it might stick. It's a Souls-like light. Like, in that endgame mechanic, I'm almost one-shotting all the enemies because my build, the way I've built it, you know? You can't do that in, you know, normally you can't do that in Souls-like games. All right, let's go back to the end game. Okay, so no one knows the answer to my question. I didn't see it. Is there a way to keep your mouse on screen in the game? I have 3 screens, and sometimes my cursor goes off the screen. Dude, that is so weird that you just asked that question. My mouse cursor is locked to my screen right now, and it's driving me effing crazy because I have 4 monitors, and yes, I have it on borderless, but mine is, I have it set to not lock it, and it's locked. How do I do that? I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to get rid of it. I have mine on full screen window. There was something with hotfix 3 that has locked my cursor to it, to the screen. Something changed in today's patch that caused this. I know. It was not like that. I've been playing 16 hours a day. That started today. It's driving me crazy too. Yep. Mine won't stay on the screen at all. Probably a keyboard and mouse update. That's exactly what it is. Today they put out the keyboard and mouse update. Bingo. That's exactly what it is. Like, seriously, the one guy toggled the lock in, it doesn't work. The other guy toggled it off and it doesn't work. It's a bug. Settings are the opposite way. I'll mess with it. What drives me crazy is I can't turn off the pad rumble setting. You can't? Gain plague infusion, chance to plague, revive. All right. Not a bad start. You should make a new claw character. I think I'm gonna try magic diesel just to test it. Because technically, I would only need to switch my weapon. I could put on a lightning wand or staff, and everything else should be identical. It'd actually be a really good test to see how that works. Just start with that. Somebody asked to see my gear. This is my bow. Yeah, I would just unspec all the yeah, just unspec my attributes. Come on, do one thing I ask you for. Void Knight, Dark Tide, now Claws. Oh, jeez. Lightning Quiver, Shock Buildup, Helmet. Crit, Body Armor. Double Shock Buildup, Gloves. And these are the pants we just started to build today. I've already put a bunch of crafting in it, but yeah. Think you know a guy. You know Diesel. You just can't say flip the whole character into claws like it's that easy. Get out of here, dog. Strangewise, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in ! giveaway. Giving away a free copy of Wicked tonight. Tonight. We are in a lot of trouble on this map. This frickin' witch. There's another one up there? Jeez. Dude, this negative mod we put on our pants, drain focus in combat, is terrible. I gotta knock that off. That'll be the next thing to do. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Every once in a while. This is the worst level for bow. It's like hard to get your footing. There. Does Dex improve dodge reaction time? No. It's actually your weight. It's your character's weight. And having stamina. Get out of here. Is lightning low-key the strongest status? I don't think it's the strongest. I just think it looks the coolest. And I don't want to re-gear my whole character, so I've just stuck with it. Frost is the strongest status. There you go. Think I'm playing. But I heard charged attack on two-handers go crazy with Frost. Charged attack two-handers has been like meta since the game came out. No! Keep almost falling off the cliff. These new keybites are going to murder me today, but they are better. Now you just got to get used to them. Aaron only plays meta, that's why he's a Beastmaster main. Oh, get out of here. Controller was making my fingers numb. Well, now your back's gonna be numb because you just pulled landscaping duty. All right. It's really worth to go chain lightning since there isn't a ton of enemies or mobs. Or do you think ice, ice, baby? I mean, you normally fight enemies in pairs or threes. But yeah, obviously chain lightning doesn't do anything for single target. Almost back to Echo Knight. This game is so pretty, I know. Oh, they've given us the option. Uh-oh. Damage increased by 100%, but lose 50% max health. Glass cannon. Do it. Done. Well, you can tell the difference. It's walking around one-shotting everything. He didn't die. Bro. We just gave up our revive. That guy killed us. Those are really good and fun. They are. That was brutal. Oh, I was literally just messing around. So stupid. Oh, we gave up our revive. I feel so angry. I can't believe I made that mistake. Well, we do a ton of damage. We're just gonna have to freaking go nuts and not get hit. Easy. Easy. Just don't get hit by the Echo Knight. Yeah, easy. We're screwed. All right, we took 2 randoms. Let's see what it gave us. Increased healing. Max focus. Enemies deal less damage. Okay. Pinnacle boss Echo Knight. I think we're gonna get jacked up. I was really confident in the last round. Not as confident in this one. But you never know. We're gonna give it our all. Guys? First phase done. We lit him up. Did he just one-shot me? Okay. I honestly thought he was dead. I was just spamming my focus shot because I was like, I only need one more shot. I was like, he's dead. I just got greedy. You do a whole run, and then in the last second, you stop trying. I just so stupid. Ah, no, that one counts. That one counts. Greed is usually what kills. I thought he was dead. I was like, he's dead. We got him. Oh my gosh. Death fence song. No. There is no death fence. First time getting an ad on this channel. Weird. Damn it. We're going right back. Clearing our inventory, we're going right back. No, those are just bots. What is? I'm just so disappointed in myself. That was an easy dub. The giveaway bots? Is this on PC or console? Sorry for all the questions. No, you're fine. Ask any questions you want. No Rest for the Wicked is currently available through Steam on PC. The 1.0 launch, it'll be coming to PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. No Xbox right now. Moon Studios CEO Thomas said, Microsoft has my number. All right, Endgame Crucible. Where are we at? 6.5 hours on stream. We're good on time.
All will be unspoken.
West, on that last run, I let the last enemy kill me to give up the revive. And then on the Echo Knight, I thought he was dead and basically let him kill me. I just can't believe I did that. It's like, you'd have to make two of the worst decisions back to back. That's what I just did. Gosh. Hidden chest on this map? Really? This is on normal difficulty. Hidden chest? Well, now I have to know that. Top of the stairs. Oh. No crap. Oh, don't roll off the edge. Okay, guys, listen. I knew this was here the whole time. I was testing you guys to see who would finally figure it out. So now we know. You know. Guys. No, no, no. First 4 options. Terrible. Next 3. Oh my gosh. Anger, you're looking for a bow on the beach? There's a little NPC guy you save. You'll see a big fiery area. You gotta like get the key. He will sell you a bow in the first 30 minutes. The short bow. And that bow that you're about to buy, I beat the whole game with it. I never upgraded one time. Not one time. Three random echoes. Max health, good. Enemies deal less damage, good. Max health increased, damage reduced. That's fine. More max health. What? They're giving me survivability ones. That's weird. Okay. Diesel, you're gonna win the giveaway today. I got a good feeling about it. Dang, Diesel never wins. Only bots win? No. Everyone other than me wins, guaranteed. Diesel, I don't think ever has gotten a dub on the giveaways. He's probably entered 100 of them. Does that mean it's rigged, or does that mean he's a real person? It's a lot to unpack there. Only bots win? I see. So he's a real person. Guys, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway, giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Tonight, Wicked giveaway. Wicked giveaway. We for sure need some damage upgrades. Damage increased. Ba-bam. No rest for the bot giveaway. Guys, bots don't win. There are no bots. There's only Zool. Everybody knows that. All right, I'm screaming. I'm sorry for yelling at you, okay? Stop yelling, sir. I'm sorry. Bro, we killed that wolf in mid-air. Take that. Beep bop, yelling detected. Anybody that's new here, just know they're just playing for laughs. Bots don't win the giveaway. They just pretend to be bots. It's not real. It's a real giveaway. I'm a real boy. Wait, that didn't sound right. You know what I meant. All right. %life steal, but max life. Ooh, we got a good one. Does Wicked work on Steam Deck? It does. Beep bop, rage mode activated. Yes, it does. I mean, I've never used it on Steam Deck, but I know people that do. Gain 20% thorns. Anybody out there done a thorns build yet? Thorns. Not yet, but I want to. Okay, I'm going to keep that one. And I'm going to... Oh, no, that one. There's an affix that gives you extra damage when you get hit. How interesting. No melee? Not yet, Rye. Trying to finish one thing first. Get out of here, witch. The legendary Great Shield does damage when you block. Leech. I got the high ground, witch. What do you think of that? Guys, that's not cheesing either. That's not what it looks like. That wasn't what it looked like. Okay. Guys, new Twitch drop is currently live. Get the champion statue. Ooh, I want one next. You fell off the edge. That focus gain is insane. Not too bad. Is the Ori Songkeeper still available? Gone, dude. We streamed it for 5 days for the Twitch drop. It is gone forever. Sorry. Champion statue started today at 11 a.m. I was feeling pretty good right now. Heartbreaking, I know. I was telling everybody the last 2 days, showing it to people in my house, like, this game does not sell cosmetics or MTX. This is truly like, once the Twitch drop is over, it's gone forever. Get up there. I'm not even paying attention. Echo Knight on after this enemy. All right. Pinnacle boss again. Oh, the last one was enemies deal 25% less damage. That would have been nice. All right. You'll be able to get Twitch drops in game. Dev confirmed. Twitch drops is just to get them now instead of later. Specifically to avoid FOMO. Boom! You can get your Twitch drops later in game. Oh, I'm so glad you told me that. Good. Another Thorns item. 2. Lifesteal against bleeding targets. How do I make enemies bleed? Okay. Pinnacle boss. Again. Echo Knight. No! Oh, okay. That one, I tried really hard. Oh, man. Got him down to what? 6 life? Oh, my gosh. What is that teleporting AoE? You know what I should have done? I feel like every fight we get a little better. Instead of trying to swim away from that, I should have done my jump attack. That would have beat him. I should have done my jump attack. That move is brutal. It's the hardest move to dodge. Yeah. Him fall down, him sad. How would you compare the difficulty of this to other ARPGs? Easier, harder, same-ish? Well, if you're comparing it to Diablo, PoE, LE, Torchlight, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, if you're putting it in that category, it's much more difficult. If that's the category you're putting it in. I'm good at dodging every other move but that one. What happened if you kept running during that move? He would have hit me. So I have my attack where I jump into the sky and shoot down. I probably needed to hit him with 2 of those to kill him. So if when he teleported to me, I did that, and then he did it again, I did that, I might have been able to beat him. When I'm in the air, I don't take damage. So if you time it enough, it's like a dodge. That would have been the way I could have probably won that fight. But in that fight, I'm normally not thinking about my melee attack. There's the song box. Ori and the Will of the Wisps music player. Aaron's good at dodging questions. What? Sorry, I didn't see your guys' questions. I was just dealing with the Pinnacle boss fight. Just never lower your expectations. Okay. One more run? Hell yeah, we are beating him, dude. Period.
We can restore quite a view.
Yeah. Medic, you'd be so proud of me. I've been playing this game for 5 days, 14 hours a day. I've used my controller so much. It died. Using a controller to death. That's something, you know. How many wins are you today in the Crucible? 2. We've cleared a full pestilence zone and killed the boss. And we're at 2 dubs in the Crucible. We've killed Echo Knight twice. One time I should have beaten him, and then the other ones have kind of been like that round you just saw. Medic, how are you doing? That move. That's the move I needed at the end of that fight. My melee bow attack. Who's that? Hold on. The hell are you looking at? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Dolls? Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Let me guess. Playing a little Wicked? Playing a little Wicked? Wicked is popular today. Hi. Hello. Let me get you a shout out. Let's look and see what he's playing. Wicked, Valheim, Elden Ring. I see. Look at this. All right, I gave you a follow. I'll get you a raid back. Thanks for coming by. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Aaron. I run the YouTube channel Action RPG. We've been grinding a lot of Wicked, and we've beaten the Crucible Echo Knight twice today. We're also giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. So as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !! giveaway. Hunk, thanks for the Prime sub. All right. 100% defense. Oh, I like these first three. And if you win the giveaway, you got to give it to Axe, so everybody knows that, right? I swear these enemies in this game are trying to kill me. I can't put my finger on it, but I think I can't say for certain, but I think they don't like me. Out of here. Cajun, what? Medic, you hit 300 paragons on D4 yet, or what? Sir Paul Knight, thanks for the follow. Get into the giveaway. Could be a big wiener tonight. Near. Get it. Freaking Echo Knight's driving me crazy. A big winner. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh. Guys, I'm getting overzealous. Don't say anything. Don't. Slider, I meant to die because I wanted to restart. I didn't like the options of the run. Myers, I wanted to restart. Blade, that's not funny. Guys. Oh, you did not shoot that green at me. Anyone else got a problem? Exclamation point drops. You'll see it. Are you all Dex? No, I'm Faith and Dex. That's weird. There it is. Exclamation point drops. Enemies deal 30% less damage, but your attack speed is reduced. Is that a good one or a bad one? I can't tell. I don't think I actually care about attack speed very much, believe it or not. Hi, Sir Paul, what's up? It's a lot of fun. Try it and we'll see. I hate it when you make me the guinea pig. Oh my gosh, I shoot so slow. I don't like it. Yes, you can tell. That's not funny, West. I need to get some attack speed buffs. Dude, you can tell. Probably a bad thing. Thanks. Good. I'm glad I could help. I can't believe how slow I shoot. Good job, Slider. Don't tell him good job. Don't. There was an upgrade that said 30% less damage for enemies, 20% less attack speed for me. I was like, oh, I don't think I care about attack speed really. And Slider's like, yeah, test it. It's horrible. If anything, it's actually shown me how important attack speed is. I've never seen that one. Infect all enemies upon entering a chamber? I've never seen that one. Would that also infect Echo Knight? I've not seen that one. Normally RPGs, archers, main status, crit and attack speed. Yeah, but this one I'm doing like power shots. Plague damage, focus cost reduced. Healing, physical res. Keep. Focused. Gain 15 focus on inflicting any status. Shock. Oh, I wonder which one's better. Focus cost reduction. You have the stat for it. You could one-shot everything. Are you dead in there? Oh, I'm gonna die in there. High ground. Damage increased by 20% of current focus. Random echoes revive. Very nice. You could one-shot everything if you have the when you enter a chamber, everyone gets hit with plague. Oops. Couple more rooms and we are at Pinnacle boss again. Granted, I don't feel good about my attack speed. Get down here. I'm looking for the bow just to test it, but I don't think I would use it. I know that sounds silly. But I do want it. It is interesting. Yeah, I feel like I have to test it. 2 more rooms, and we are at Echo Night. Man, I cannot believe how terrible not having attack speed feels.
You will be silenced.
How are you enjoying the game? It looks like combat remains the same pace through the end game. I mean, yes. We're definitely faster. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. Here's what's funny. I didn't know you couldn't remove a gem. You can't remove a gem, but you could destroy it and put a different one in. So it's not you have to keep it forever. Guess what I did with my first boat? You could always switch it. Don't worry. Last room. We are gonna get eaten alive by Echo Knight. Our damage sucks. We attack super slow. We're gonna get murdered, dude. This has not been a good run. You just feel it when you've played the end game enough times. $33.3 repeating, of course. We took 2 random echoes at the end. Mythic Blast. Critical strike. GG. Mythic Blast, when you shoot, it uses all of your focus on one shot. Oh my gosh. I got low level gold item. Wondering if it's worth upgrading. Yeah. Especially if you're using that weapon type. Let's see what this first attack does. Full focus. It's probably going to move out of the way.
like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Assuming delete gem comes with high tier shops. Uh-oh. He was mean, Blade. He was mean. Did he just run you over? Yeah, I was disrespectful. Friggin' super disrespectful. Just runs me over. That's not funny, guys. Guys, get into the giveaway. Today we're giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Score 2 for 5. Damn it. I hate when we start getting into the uh-oh. We're running out of stuff. Okay. So, can we see that bow that's OP? I prefer melee or range. This is my bow I'm using. Good. It was there this morning. So this is my level 16 Talon two-handed bow with a razor facet. How are you? Lightning infusion. Honestly, this bow's not even good. I gotta fix all the enchantments on it. I should probably be crafting bows and then stealing the enchantments off of them. Streamer client? No. What does razor mean? The facet? A facet on an item can't be crafted. It has to be crafted. I'm sorry. It can't be crafted on an item. It has to come with the item when you craft the item or when you find the item.
It's like this place is
So it's just it gives me better crit chance. You gonna make a crafting video? I know, I feel like I'm gonna have to. Man, it is very complicated. But if I get the right components, like I could show you how to do it. It is, I mean, it's crafting in this game is decently complicated. It took me like 4 days to really understand it. Bat people. Harder than PoE? No, not harder than PoE, but it's crafting in this game, it's like, I guess it's kind of like PoE. It's like solving a puzzle. And there's kind of an order to it. You're still alive? Revive once after being killed. All right, we'll take that later. Start with you. Damage reduction. Yeah, tomorrow I'm starting my wicked how-to video series on YouTube. I have learned so much grinding, playing the game over the last 4 or 5 days that little 5 to 8 minute videos breaking down different parts of the game, tips and tricks. It'll be very value added. I don't think build guides right now are value added. I do think some of this, like, oh, duh, will be very helpful. Yeah, I don't think the crafting's harder than PoE. Three randoms. Healing increased, max focused increase, damage on kill. Wow, that was a good 3. Freeze all enemies upon entering a chamber. Plague, freeze, revive. I got the blacksmith ready. The game has improved significantly since alpha. Yes, it has. I've been trying to get an answer to that. How long before vendors reset? That's good. Shoot into the wall. Yeah. Aim everywhere but the enemy. He's still alive. Booyah! Still playable. I would suggest a controller. Yeah, I'm playing on controller. Wow, so leave realm really means leave realm. It's delete realm. Well, if it's not your realm and you leave it, yeah, you're no, like, if you're not the owner of the realm and you leave it, then yes, it's, you can no longer join it. You got knocked up. We found another chest by accident. Just kidding. I knew that was there. I bought a controller for this game. Trust me, 100% better with one. I love the free weekend. I just bought this gem of a game. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wanted to ask you for that. For what? Yeah, so if there's 20 PC games, 19 of them I'm going to play on keyboard and mouse. This game, I tried. I can't do it. I don't know. That's like one of the things that's... some people like it, some people hate it. And I know people that play on keyboard and mouse. It's like so much micromanagement. I don't know. I really don't like it on keyboard and mouse. Keyboard and mouse for this game is bad. It's crazy on a keyboard. I don't know how anybody, like, it's very impressive if you could play this game successfully on mouse and keyboard. Very impressive. It's really easy, is it? They updated the keyboard and mouse bindings today. And it completely threw you off for the people that use keyboard and mouse? That makes sense. This has been, from an option standpoint, pretty bad run as well. Just as far as upgrades on echoes. All right, we're gonna get some good stuff at the end here, I hope. So what is considered endgame? 1 second, I could show you. So this is what we're playing right now. It's called the Crucible. And this is a roguelike. You run it, you get a bunch of upgrades, and then, you know, when you die, you start over. In the top right corner, well, makes it, I guess, worse. You got this little, basically every single circle is another run until you reach the top, like a clock. And this is how you fight the Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight, who has beat us 5 times today, and we've killed him twice. We're 2 for 5. You have this. You have the Pestilence. It's like a big area of the map gets overtaken by the Void, and you got to clear it to fight a boss. And then you have daily and weekly challenges. Daily and weekly challenges, Pestilence, Crucible. That's what's in right now. 2 for 7? It might be 2 for 7. I don't know. Cursed Object, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Now type in ! Giveaway. We're giving away a free copy of Wicked today. Get into the giveaway. Yeah, our damage is definitely lacking. Wow, need to use an Xbox controller? Is that true? Increase 10% for each plagued. We have one. But we take more damage. We need damage boosts. Generate focus. Have to take it. We literally just gave up. We gave up 20% max health, and we take 25% more damage. What did we gain? We're now light, so we can move quicker, and 30% increase damage. Something. I'm using my PS5 controller. Sorry for all caps. No worries. Oh, we're light now. Now we're fast. I like that. Oh, yeah, you feel a little damage boost. Now we got a shot at Echo Knight. You ain't got no plague damage perks. I got 3 of them. What about all caps? You did not shoot that green stuff at me. All right. How do I connect my account to their website? I'll show you. I gotta fight the Pinnacle boss first. Okay. We are 2 for 5. 5 deaths. Maybe it's 2 for 7. I don't know. It could be 2 for 7. We've only killed him 2 times today. Okay. Damn it. Stupid Echo Knight. West, I've got my favorite. One of the last upgrades was give up 20% life, but 70% weight. We're light. Phase 1. All right. Get out of the fire. We killed him! Get out of here! Pinnacle boss down. Cheating? What do you mean cheating? What do you mean cheating? Hell yeah. What a way to end the night. Wait, who said the night's over? Good going. Thank you. Thank you. This boss is tough, dude. This is a tough boss. All right. Why do you care about killing this boss? Well, we are going to get at minimum 2 uniques. In this game, uniques are yellow or gold. Let's see the first one we got. A sword. Corpse smeared blade, two-handed great sword. Bleh. I think we already have that. Let's see the second one. I can't imagine the hell of melee against him, right? Again, a repeat. That sword takes 3 business days to attack with. All right. It's not even that I'm going to use it, to be clear. I just want to test it. We want the unique bow. Battle cry ring. We already have this as well. No! Womp womp. 2 repeats. Try beating Crucible level 4. It's too tough. I can't do it. I mean, it depends on what the mod is. Good night, sir. Run it back? What do you mean, run it back? No, I did not get the bow. The first boss dropped 2 of those swords for me. Is that a random drop? I mean, all items are a random drop. BC, just repost it, dude. I can't get out of the screen. Stream does not end till Aaron gets the bow, but what? What do you mean? We are out of space. We gotta look at all this crap. For attack speed, you want to find gloves with rapid facet, and a bow, you need attack speed based on durability. And for bows, the facet you want is quick. I see. I like my facet on my bow. Razor, critical strike chance, an extra 10%. Okay. Man, I'm so happy we killed him. I was like, he's beaten us so many times. It's like, is it not gonna happen? He needs sleep. He's getting cranky. I don't need sleep. I haven't even started streaming yet. I haven't even started to play.
From Bilsgard built this city from the wing.
It must be a subathon. It is not a subathon. I don't really care about attack speed for the most part. It is nice if you have all the buffs from the Crucible. It feels bad when you have a little bit of attack speed. Like when I reduced my normal range. All right. Can we go back to back? Have we ever gone back to back? Ooh, we've got our plague too. It's fine, we could do it later. Sure? Just Richard, thanks for the follow. Now get into the giveaway. All right. Okay. That is the most, like, gratifying attack when it works. They're both trying to attack me and I'm in the air shooting down at them. Oh, I forgot to show him how to connect his account. Don't worry, I'll die real fast. You gotta be. Thanks, Myers. To connect your account, you need to talk to the guy in the city that gives you bounties. I know, it's so weird, but it works. Damage increased by 40%, but you take 25% more damage. Let's take 3 randoms. This should be good. Gambling. 50% more health, damage reduced. Deal double damage. Focus gain. I forgot about him. So you have to go to him and then you click on entitlements. And it says connect your account, claim drop. So you talk to the challenges bounty hunter guy and hit entitlements. You want a god tier sword? Keep saying no entitlements. Okay. The steps for getting the drops. Watch a channel like this one. Once the drop you've watched for 2 hours, claim it. Once you've claimed it, reset Steam, reset Wicked, log into the game. Then you talk to the guy, entitlements, link account, claim your Twitch drop. Yeah, it's pretty, there's a lot to do. Peacock armor? No, it's we're a bird man. Everybody knows that. What is up with the 1406 hours? That shouldn't be on the screen. Don't look at it. Don't just pretend like it's not there. It's not a polka-a-thon timer. Don't. It's just to add intrigue so people ask about it. That's all it is. There's no purpose for it. You're a bird man? Yes. I've watched and claimed and restarted and nothing. It'll show up. Maybe it takes a little bit of time. The drop is good till Friday? I did my one yesterday. I didn't do the new one yet. I've been streaming all day. I'm currently farming 160 pine logs. Make sure you get those perfects. What is this guy, dude? I know he looks nothing like him, but I always think of Falcor. Aaron, how in the hell do you get Falcor in this guy? He's like a luck dragon. You guys see the same thing, right? Guys? You know what? It's E.T.? Is that what it is? It's Falcor, dude. You don't even know who Falcor is. It's definitely E.T. Oh, brother. That clock top right is the amount of hours until last epoch season 4 Omen windows. Shattered Omens drops. We put that clock up when there was 1,770 hours. I can't believe it's actually already down to 1,400. It feels like yesterday we put it on the screen. Why do all the ARPGs drop have to be in March? Well, PoE 1 was supposed to be in February, and then it got pushed to early March. Oh my gosh, it drops March 26. It's exactly 2 months. Today is exactly 2 months. How interesting. Lucky guess, yeah. Damage increased by 3% for each common echo. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 33% increase. Take that. That's a good one. That is a good one. But no, it is not a current subathon timer, if that's what you're asking. No. You're not even allowed to say that word in chat. We're banning it. Don't say subathons. I shouldn't even be saying it. Oh, nice. I heard subathon. No, no, no. Myers, don't bring Linda into this. Okay. All right, we're really struggling now. What are what lose? That's because someone brought up subathon. That is the only logical. Sacrament-a-thon? Oh my gosh. This guy killed me. One enemy. This guy killed me twice. Because we also had revive. That is crazy. Damn it. I liked my build too. I liked that run. He almost knocked me off the edge. See, I get impatient. I'm trying to go too fast now. How about a sub sandwich subathon? The only thing Aaron can eat during the next subathon are subs? Footlongs? Wouldn't I die or something? You think I'd be all right? No! I need to stand up. Okay, that was Myers' fault. That one was Myers' fault. Oh. I've only streamed for 8 straight hours. Okay. Okay. It's a blame-a-thon. It's not a blame-a-thon. It's not a Tuma. Next, it's not what it looks like. Listen. This next run we're gonna win. I can feel it. Okay, let me show you guys the Twitch drops NPC. It's this guy right here, Captain Randolph. You go to entitlements, and you'll see under entitlements, connect to Twitch. And then it'll show you your rewards you have to claim. And that's how you get it. When you hit claim rewards, it shows up on your inventory. And then you can place it in your house.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Shin, we've killed the Pinnacle boss, Echo Knight, 3 times today. I'm trying and failing at trying to get this unique bow. Not even because I think the bow will be better than my current bow, but just I just want to test it.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I've got things.
Yeah, I'll show you something in the Crucible right now. 1 second. We're going back there. Swing by my house. Tim, I beat him 3 times. It's pretty good. The dog's walking around with a bag of Cheez-Its out of... Okay, yeah, it's fine. So, CEO of Moon Studios, Thomas Mahler, has come on the podcast with me and Frosty LaRue twice, has talked about the Crucible. And he says, have you noticed all the other statues? So right now you have this statue. And if you go up the stairs, statue 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to do something with all of these. There's 5 different Crucible statues. Right now, we only have access to 1. So I don't know what that plan is, but this is like starting Endgame that they'll be developing. Okay, guys, I'm now locked in for this run. According to the No Rest for the Wicked tools, Bow has a 60% chance to drop from the Bloodbound Torment Pestilence boss. 5/6 chance to drop from Echo Knight. 5/6 chance to drop from the chest in the Crucible. Got it. Has anybody had the bug where you can no longer equip quick consumables in the down tab on D-pad? It'll only show that way in your house. So it should, if it looks like a bug when you're in your house, but it goes away when you exit. If that's what you're talking about. I'm in my house. Yeah, there you go. Starting gambling, lucky charm. Uh-oh. Deal damage twice, stamina cost. Damage increased by 50%, take 25% more. Thank you, Aaron, that fixed it. So trust the hype gaming. The reason why that is because that down on your D-pad is where you're gonna place furniture. So when you're crafting furniture, it takes that spot in your house. And when you leave your house, it flips to your buffs. This actually looks amazing, right, Jeff? Maybe the Crucible will be like ascendancies for classes later. Maybe. I'd be surprised if they went that way, but maybe. Oh, I see. Thank you for your explanation. You're welcome. The speed running perk. Does that mean I take 25% more damage for the first 30 seconds or always? That would suck. That would be a terrible one. Always? Oh, man. This is a rough one, Tim. This game on OLED screen is crazy. Sir, you're still going? We're only at 8 hours. Wow, it's been 8 hours. Yes. I figured something out. If I'm always streaming Guilty, then I don't have to work on the website. It's like, wait, did I say that out loud? No, I don't. Guilty? Duh. Yesterday we streamed, what, 10.5 hours? Guilty? Don't burn yourself out. I'm good. I haven't even started streaming yet. Right, big guy? I got another, what, 8 hours in me, at least? 4 hours. 1 hour. 1 hour. 40 minutes. You have not begun to stream, see? I do not like this Crucible run. And I do not like green eggs and ham. This is just the stream appetizer. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's just Richard knows. It's subathon training. Green eggs and ham reference. That's right. Physical damage, crit chance, elemental resistance. No. We already have crit chance on our pantalones. This is crit damage. Can't say the S word in here. It's a curse word. Destined to kill good Crucible runs. This Crucible run sucks so far. Yeah, we're doing subathon training. Did I hear a special word? Sir, no events are currently planned. You know that. Yeah. Hold on one second. Kids. Anybody out there have kids in their teens? My daughter's 13. Oh, what a time. Oldest turned 10 in 2 months. Mine just turned 16. She's an a-hole at the moment. I have a 20-year-old, 17-year-old, 13, and 10. 20, 17, 13, 10. I'm a teen, 24 years old. You're almost as old as my son. I remember those years. Now 30. Oh, geez. I shouldn't complain too much, though. She plays Diablo 2 with me. That's good. Oh, hi again. What's up, Tekken? Very rough Crucible run. I've had to refresh 3 times, just getting bad options. But we're still in the fight. Three random ones. Come on. What do we get? Max health, max stamina, weight reduction. Not bad. Not too shabby. Ooh, we're in the fast category now. All right, that gives us a chance. How good is magic? So I haven't used magic on like an actual build, but I'm being told it's numero uno. The best. Here we go. All right. We are definitely not a glass cannon in this round. Echo Knight, Pinnacle boss. I'm not feeling very confident, but we're going to give it our all. That's what I've been waiting to get. Critical strike damage for gloves. That'll replace indestructible. Perfect. We got an upgrade. All right. It's worth it. I thought we were on phase 2. What happened? Damn it. Damn it. We're going backwards. I lost count of the score. Don't start keeping count. All right, guys. Hey, at least you get to see something different. We're going to craft. We're crafting with crafting. All right. We are going to watch this. You guys ready for this? So an item that we found during that run is this pair of gloves. This pair of gloves has critical strike damage 19%. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use this essence amber on this glove and take the critical strike damage, destroying the item, which is now here. I'm now going to transfer this onto my gloves for this stat. And now we added 19% critical strike damage to our gloves. Hi, sis, what up? That's cool. See how that works? Uh-oh. Where'd all our food go? Hector, what up? Oh, fancy. Yep. Okay. Get in the giveaway as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Type in !giveaway. Giving away a free copy of Wicked tonight. Okay. All right, we're going to prepare for the next run. Where'd you get those cool red mats in front of your chest? I'll show you. It's very silly. I stumbled upon it by accident. I'll show you. You're gonna laugh.
This is interference. Hello. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
The world is yours.
I need to go to the food vendor really quick because I don't want to go out and farm for an hour. Granted, that's what I should do. Wait, maybe I could cook. I cook a little. Just cooking some food. All right, it's 5. He's shopping again. I'm cooking. Rez. Don't I get credit for that? All right, now I'm shopping. This food sucks. Let him cook. That's right. Okay, ready? We are almost ready for the next Crucible run. I think we've cleared out. Oh, hold on. I'll show you how to get the red mat. 1 second. We got to turn in this bottle over here. We made our elevator. Man, I've played so much Wicked, it's insane. When you die, did you count that towards the fence? The fence is currently not active. That's only active during a live subathon.
You must.
All right, 5 more. Sub a what? 5 more and we've got the full inventory unlocked. All right, back to our house.
If not us, then whose?
All right, this is how you put the mats down. Nobody told me about the full Monty orange. Okay. So up here, you see top right, I've set my stashes to private and the type. If you have the type on none, you have no carpet. If you set the type on, for example, food, because this is all food, now I've got a carpet that shows food. It's how you label the chest. Awesome, thank you. You're very welcome. What the? I didn't know that. Yep, that is so sexy. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Interesting. Yep. Thanks for the info. You're very welcome. You guys ready for the next one that's going to blow your mind? I found this out today. So if you look under my character, top left, you'll see it's my life and my character's picture. Now, when you get in bed to rest, you'll notice a little symbol under my character. You get a health, stamina, and focus bonus based upon the level of your bed. That is sweet. Yep.
this place is burrowing.
You can level your bed. There's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 beds. So bed level is best in slot. Yeah. All right. I love that slam. Me too. This guy's trying to kill me. He's doing a good job. Out of here. Fence? No. All right, run 1, done. Healing increase, double damage. Oh, we're gonna gamble right at the beginning? Why not? Remove all environmental effects, focus on kill, health on kill, or staggering an enemy. All right, it's fine. Round 2. Wasn't very nice. See you tomorrow, Aaron. Have a good one, brother. Those are good for focus builders. Max health. Reduce stamina regen. No. Chance to freeze. Healing. Oh! That is my favorite upgrade. Okay. Life blood. 20% life steal. That is my favorite upgrade. Yes, it's a good run. I need to sit down for this one. That's a good one. If you boost your healing, it also helps with leech. Oh, is that true? Oh, it's because it's from all sources? Interesting. I don't like continuous damage at all. I stay away from that one. If your weapon does not utilize focus int, then focus points do nothing for me. Yes. You want to get stamina, life, stuff like that. What's the best place to farm bows? I crafted all mine. So, I crafted all my bows. I used paper to unlock them. And then crafted them. Max health, max stamina, enemies deal less damage. Rare knowledge. Focus gain increased by 50%, but take 5% on focus use. Ooh, I like that one too. Yeah, I crafted all my bows. What I did is I unlocked every bow with paper, then I crafted each one, and then I tested each one twice at the training dummy. Then once I decided which bow was my favorite, I crafted 5 more of my favorite. One of them hit level 15, and then I've been slowly working on it, switching out affixes ever since. There's a bow. I mean, I guess you're right. I could have taken continuous damage since I have lifesteal. I mean, I'm streaming, so I'm pausing all the time and talking. I don't know. I don't like continuous damage. Wow. Even though they're common, every single one of these is good. Crit, elemental, stamina, max health. Found the Crucible? You finally found it, huh? You were following the quest markers and it led you there? What, Tim, what is it? Crucible unlocks at level 5? Any level? Is it? I've entered at level 4 yesterday. All right. Basically, once you unlock the city, I'm guessing then. Uh-oh. In the some of those guys are pretty tough. It unlocks as soon as you get into Sacrament. Got you. So maybe I thought level 5 because normally you hit the city by level 5. But there is a way entering Crucible level 1, I believe, if you're using shared server. I mean, yeah, but... Damage increased by 25%, but stamina regen? No. No. Anyone to fight in this level? All right, for this Crucible run, we did not make ourselves lighter. We did not get a revive either. So we're gonna be pretty slow and no second chances. Stamina regen. I've got a lot of focus. Wait, what is this? Focus increased. Rune damage. Rune damage. Oh, maybe I just have the one. I need one more point. Got it. Oh, that would have been great to get earlier. All right, Pinnacle boss time. Yeah, that's a killer hit. Man, it's so tough, that second phase. Man, it's tough. If you could pass those two, you win. Man. Damage felt decent on that run. We got through the first phase pretty quick. All right, Sir Paul, have a good one, brother. Fire damage is OP. That's what we need. We need some fire. I really need to upgrade all my storage too. To the 40 slot. So we could store more. That would be nice. I only beat him with my Frost Mage. We've killed him 3 times today. We've killed him 3 times today. He is not easy. Okay, let's see this bow we got. Any good affixes on it? Health gained on kill, no. Stamina cost, no. Fatality, no. Attack damage increased by 18% for 10 seconds after damage dealt by a rune attack. That's not terrible. Attack damage increased by 18% for 10 seconds after damage dealt by a rune attack. That is better than the affix we have. The statue drop is huge. Is it? I haven't seen it yet. Compare it to the size of my bed. Bigger? I haven't seen it in game yet. Much bigger? Oh, wow. Which house is this? I don't remember. I don't know what it's called. It's to the right of the square. So this one. Fits in one spot in that house. Homestead, is that what it's called? Oh yeah, I could just look top right. Stupid. Yeah, Homestead. Enchantment from this group already exists on the item, but I want to replace it. Oh, is it because I exalted it? Once you exalt an item, is it done? I'm going to be pissed off if that's the case. Uh-oh. I did that for science. Uh-oh. Wicked Club?
You must grasp.
Yes, that's why exalting is the last step. We did it for science.
Good day.
All right. That sucks. Now I got to build a new bow.
Man's best friend is a blade.
That's fine. It'll be a good project. Can't do anything after exalting except use Void Ember. Interesting. All right. No, that's fine. That's good to know. No, I have not found the bow yet. We've been looking. It doesn't exist. Granted, I don't think that bow would be an upgrade. I just really want to test it. So basically, the Exalt gives you a greater affix, an exalted affix. It takes one affix on the item and makes it bigger. In this case, movement speed increased for by 10% for 10 seconds after damage dealt. It's really stupid. We exalted it for science because I was like, I don't even know what it does. I can't believe I did that. Stupid. Rip, I know. Heavy, that's all right. Thank you. I got 7 legendary bows I'm not using. I have a bunch of two-handed great swords. Captain Rudolph is right next to the waypoint. So in Sacrament, Anger, in the city, right to the right. He's the one that gives bounties and challenges. You click on entitlements. I cannot get, I hate this level. I can't get up the steps. Leave me alone. I just want to shoot you. That one doesn't count. I haven't made it past the first cave. Well, yeah, then you need to beat the first boss and make it to the city. Better to die early. I hate that level, dude. As a bow player, you have to swim to the steps in melee range.
I don't think it counts.
Now I'm locked in. This round I'm locked in, boys. Anybody else got a problem? Can you show your items? Yeah, 1 second. Build looks fun. We've killed Echo Knight 3 times. He's probably beat us, I don't know, 10 times at this point. Riker, how's it going, sir? Hey, honey. Yeah. My daughter just got home from dance class. How was it? She just walked over and said, "You still have your peach candies?" Because I haven't opened them. You can't have them. No, you won't go to bed.
Just one.
All right, you can open them and have one. Riker, thank you for the raid, sir. Let me get you a shout out. I hope you had a good stream. We watched some of your Torchlight Infinite video today. Only one? All right, you can have two. You can have two.
Two gummies?
Yeah. Welcome everybody from Riker Stream. My name's Aaron, owner operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. Today we're doing a giveaway for a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. You know what? Just take, I don't want, you take them all.
They're not that busted.
She opened them and said they're not that good. And now it's just an open bag sitting here.
I'll come back and work on one.
That's not funny, Toxic. Now it's just sitting there getting stale already. That's love right there? Oh, brother. Start eating? I don't want them. Oh, sorry. I'll show you the bow build. We are using lightning infusion on a talon bow. We are using the lightning quiver. Helmet shock buildup with crit. Body armor stamina recovery with shock status and crit. Gloves double shock buildup with crit. Pants stamina recovery with crit. And then rune damage ring, stamina ring, focus ring. By the way, why do you have the lightning infusion gem in the bow when you're lightning quiver? The testing that's been done is that you need both. The quiver does not give you lightning infusion. It just allows your arrows to shock. This actually turns it into a lightning weapon. Oh, yeah. A lot of people have the wrong thinking on that. The quiver does not give you an infusion. It just gives you shock chance. You need both. Can you test something for me, or maybe you know? Ask away and I'll try my best. Three randoms. Gambling time. Elemental damage gets doubled. Focus gain when you enter a chamber. Movement speed, attack speed. Not bad. Plasma butt. Thanks for the follow. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in ! giveaway. Isn't Riker playing bows as well? Guys, this isn't cheesing. You cannot have two infusions. %of player base is playing bows now, Aaron. The other 1% is playing magic. That's not my fault. That's not because of me. I picked bows first. I was playing bows when I had to have a one-handed sword with it. You know? Guys? You see the unique bow that gives 10% crit chance per different elemental attack? I have. I haven't had a chance to test it because we found a bunch of uniques, but not the one I want. I'm playing spear. See, there's someone playing spear. Same, I was playing bow with the dagger. Yeah, I was playing bow with the one-handed sword. You had to hit with your sword to get focused to shoot with your freaking bow. Man, those were the days. I'm playing spear because I can't find a bow. I'm sticking to the Viking one-handed hammer build. There you go. I didn't know 99% of people are playing bows. I legit didn't know that. Maybe I should have. Critical strike increase, but take 15% more damage. I play a bow with lightning quiver, and it drops down the lightning bolt on chance too. Yep. I would never play lightning, you know. Well, I'm trying it now, just, you know, just for giggles. I almost just jumped off the edge. Has Riker killed Echo Knight yet? Or is he running Crucibles? Where's Riker at in the game? He's done it about 3 or 4 times. Nice. This is on normal difficulty. Crit chance, take it. Stamina, take it. Focus increase, take it. Can anyone explain the gems that say enchantment power increased? These are your enchantments. The actual red affixes. See how it says enchantments? It's actually boosting your affixes. Why aren't you on hard? You're crushing. Echo Knight has killed me 15 times. I've killed him 3 today. It might look like I'm crushing right now. Last run, I died on the first freaking run. We have our good runs and our bad runs. Higher difficulty does not give you better drops. It's just for the challenge to the player. I see. Yep. Damage increase per unique echo. We don't have any unique echoes. Let's take some randoms. Gamble. What do we get? Increased damage. Weight dropped. Nice. We got double weight drop. We're going to be light. Wonder if backstab works with the bow. I don't know. I'm personally loving my warrior monk style builds. Basically all stamina on fast weight class. I have a goal someday of getting my weight down to fast. It is so nice. I like how you dodge. You just you don't even roll. You just bounce. It's so nice. Yes, in real life as well. Oh my gosh, this is the last run. We're literally at Echo Night. All right, everybody. Pinnacle boss time. Max stamina, maxed focus, 10% more damage. Revive. Boom. Excellent. I have a total of 86% thorns on my level 5 tune. What does that do? Dude, I'd really appreciate it, Beard, if you just took a moment to just, even if it's just 2 sentences. Do you literally just let the enemies hit you and they die? Is it like a real Thorns build? Good. Plans to get hit in this game? I sure don't. All right. Echo Knight, attempt 700. Stupid Echo Knight. killed me at the same point like 26 times. Echo Knight having a quarter of life in the second phase. I don't know why I cannot beat him right there. We've killed him 3 times today, and I've died at that point at least 20 times. At least. I don't know why I can't get the final hit. God. Man. Maybe I played too much Wicked. Echo Knight's eating good in the neighborhood. I cannot get him. I'm not kidding. Like, if we had 30% kill threshold, I would have killed him 20 times today. I cannot get that final hit. He's mean. I don't like him. He's mean. Too tired? How many hours are we at? 9? I'm not even tired, you know. Toxic. What house do you have? I have the homestead. The homestead. I just need a little nap. All right, I need to take a second, chop down a few trees. How many hours you plan to play Wicked? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've literally been playing 12 to 16 hours a day, every day since the update.
You must cross.
Today's update messed up the town. Supposedly we're gonna get hotfix 4 soon. A lot of lag in Sacrament.
I'm being punished for my enterprise.
King says until he stops having fun. There's a bed that gives health and stamina buff. That's right. That's right. I'm finally getting into Torchlight Infinite, level 31. So you're in the campaign still? Oh, perfect. Relax for some fishing. Dude, I need to get out of that Crucible. Campaign's not long. We ran it in 3 hours. Paper. Can I see your build? Sure. Wait, there's a Birdman. I'm using a Talon bow with lightning infusion, lightning quiver for shock, Shock buildup on the helmet with crit. Shock status with crit and stamina recovery on the body armor. Double shock buildup on the gloves with crit. Stamina recovery crit. Rune damage. Stamina. Focus. Lightning. Why isn't this ladder kicked down? What did I miss? Every time I see a ladder not kicked down, it's like there's still crap I don't know. New areas not available. Thanks. You are very welcome. All right, everyone, we're just taking a little break from the Crucible. We're doing some gathering because we are low on everything. So we're just out in the world pillaging. Bird people's lives matter too. I'm taking care of them. Imagine if the water wasn't there. I knew the water was there, sir. I knew it was there. Oh man, that was a really bad dig. Tell that to all the gravity deaths. I'm getting better. See, I know there's no water there. How are we at? I don't stream 10 out. What's going on? We're over 9 hours today? Wicked has its hooks in you. I don't even like Wicked. What do you mean? No, I do like it a lot. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. You've been streaming 10 hours the last week. See, I had to make up for that one day I missed, I guess. He thought I looked like a bird person and he kicked me off. It's wild being in the open world after running Crucible. It's like it's nothing now. Not saying bows are overpowered. That's not bows are probably need a buff. They're not very good right now. So thorns are nice so far. Oh, I thought he was dead. Bow definitely needs a nerf. What are you talking about? High ground. You guys don't think bows need a nerf, right? It's just overshadowing every other item, that's why. Maybe it needs a little fine-tuning. Not until I get to try it first. There you go. In the... This freaking... God! Got him. He had the high ground. Targeting's kind of whack. I feel like this update 3 messed up targeting a little bit too. Targeting and system settings and the town are all very laggy. There's nothing up here. Fishing. Look at this Giga Chad. What's up, Frosty? How you doing, brother? Frosty, this is a game called No Rest for the Wicked. It's made by Moon Studios, CEO, creative director Thomas Mahler. It's an isometric action RPG with some Souls-like combat. I don't know if you've heard of it. Where do I get all those OP bows? My bow's not OP, and I bricked it by exalting it, because of course I didn't know what I was doing. Guys, we're probably getting closer to drawing today's giveaway. We're going to be giving away a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or... That was so lucky. Subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. The bear's almost got me. How did that bear kill me? It was dead. That was an after death effect. That was Frosty's fault. No, we're so far away. It can't. All right, that one counts. That's fair. I finalized my bow build. Going to work on Lightning Mage next. Nice. It's actually funny you say Lightning Mage. That's what I was gonna do next, because my build is already set for lightning. And I was like, let me just switch out the weapon and the attributes, and I could go into Lightning Mage. All right. Should work fine. Yeah, that was my idea. Well, I mean, that's what my thought was. All right. Did some crafting. Nine and a half hours today. That's what it is, honey. I've reached Sacrament. Captain Randolph is not there. Maybe you have to unlock him or do something. I don't remember. Well, I think you like this game. I do. Just doing some cooking in my house. Frosty, I've killed Echo Knight enough that I'm finally starting to get enough plagues to unlock all my storage stuff, my inventory slots. It's so much better. Okay. We got to do one more Crucible.
This island, time.
Okay, so get fire on mesh armor, and let's say I wanted to plate, I can roll it on there too. Yep. My wife is a magician. I didn't even see her. Oh, now I literally say my wife is a magician. I didn't see her. And she says, no, you're just blind. And then walks away. She handed me this. Yeah, it's apple juice. I don't know, some wine. I can't even tell you last time I had a glass of wine. It's been a long time. Watching Aaron for some sweet drops. You need to get the statue? I know I need to get it too. I learned about bed boost today, Frosty. I thought Aaron used a sippy cup. That's funny, Heavy. That's funny. Did I miss the giveaway? Nope. Giveaway will be at the end of the stream. Free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Someone's winning it. As long as you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway. Put it in the chat. Get into the giveaway. You could be a winner. A winner. I gotta show Frosty my skills on this run. I gotta lock in. This is winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's right. Nice skills. That's not my fault. I thought the background was AI. No, it's me and my daughter at the pumpkin patch. Background is AI. No. Okay, hold on a second. We can all agree that that doesn't count as a death, right? The game crashed. What am I? That's not my fault. Right? I'm Cousin Eddie. Game said you've had enough. Now you've had enough. But never mind. Fence, my guy, that doesn't count as a death, dude. That doesn't count as a death. Everybody knows that. I picked up some loot out of the chest, and now when I go to my inventory, has an axe highlighted. It won't let me move away. I don't know what you did. You broke something. The servers have been randomly crashing like that. I have been playing Wicked for 9.5 straight hours without resetting. That was the first time that's happened. It probably knew I was locked in, and it's like, we gotta reset this guy. I don't like these smoke guys. I've got the high ground. I guess bows feel good. They're okay. I think they could use a little buff, but they're all right. Echo kill level 6 now. Nice. Any other element you use on bows? Right now, just lightning. Hold on one sec. Ugh. You'll find a lightning gem, or you could buy it from the vendor. Three randoms. Gamble time. 5% chance to execute. Elemental damage increased. Enemies take elemental damage. Nice. Oh, very nice. Dodge and sprint stamina cost reduced. So far, decent run. Is this what an addict looks like? Tech, I'm not even I'm barely even playing. I'm not even trying. Tech. The 100% focus use is cancer and plagued areas. I literally abandoned my last one because of that mod. It's, yeah. Fully juiced plague area is the hardest thing in the game. Remember the meeting you wanted to have 2 days ago? I already told Guilty about that, so. How can I have a meeting, Tech, when I'm locked in, dude? This looks epic. This is my endgame lightning arrow build. Maybe I need to switch gears. What? No. It looks awesome though, right? It almost looks like Exile-like. The combat when you're at this level doesn't feel really Souls-like. All right. All of these are now bad. This one's not terrible. All right, we'll take this one. Revive. With co-op and player-to-player trade, there really isn't any benefit for third-party websites for trading system. I saw the damage. Don't worry, I'll get it. I bought the game on Steam, connected Twitch to my stream, but the watch time hasn't even started. Did you connect it? It's working. People have been getting drops all day. Do you have the game downloaded? Tech, we got ET here. I got the drop, by the way. Cheers. Nice. Oh, Tech. Beard in stream is currently playing a build. Look at the top affix on this item. Thorns right above you. Beard's playing Thorns right now. Wait, Echo Knight is the last boss of the Crucible? Yes, but just one, it scales with you. Level 30 Echo Knight and level 1 Echo Knight are very different fights. I've killed him 3 times today at level 30. He's killed me 100 times. I love Thorns. That's right. Well, I can leave you here. Guess you shouldn't test anything out for me. You look busy. Oh, website test stuff out? Have Guilty test it. Where's Guilty? Or have West. Or Cajun. Man, lifesteal is my favorite, but give up 40% life? I've been coding all day. That's good. Tim, what do you think? 40, give up half your life for life leech? Just don't get hit. You're right. It's going to bring me into one-shot territory. It's not worth it. I always go for it. Now I have to because you said that. Why did I do that? You haven't been losing enough life to care about 40%. You care about it because you don't want to get one shot at the boss. Can't get around him. Tech, hang out for a second. You're going to see the Pinnacle boss. Kill me. He's killed me 20 times. I've beaten him 3 today. At least we've beaten him. Maybe this is the run we get him. Damage. We could reduce our health by an additional 50%. Oh my gosh. He is beginning to believe. No, we are not taking that. That's not very nice. One more, and we're at the Pinnacle boss. One more. Max health. Give me that. I can't take this. We gave up 40%. This would be another 50. No, we can't take that. We can't take that. No. You think that's air you're breathing? Do it. I can't. %50 of a one shot is still a one shot. No, we're not in one shot territory anymore because we just got 25% to max health. So we offset the other one a little bit. Pinnacle boss time. All right, I gotta beat him for tech. Okay. Nope. Sure. All right. Oh, my phone's on my nightstand. I needed to give her more screen time. Yeah. You got this. Wait, where did the options go? My wife's talking to me. Reroll once. All right, hold on. All right, here we go. We got damage resistance increase. Is there 6 boxes we could blow up? Nothing in this level. Nice for 25. All right, whatever. Here we go. What happens if I won, but I already own the game? I'll let you pick a different game. Don't worry about it. Guys, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !point giveaway. If you already own Wicked, I could get you a different game, so don't worry about it. Get in the giveaway. All right. Echo Knight. All right, Frosty's watching. Don't screw it up. I can't believe I already let him hit me. Such BS. Not a very good start. Phase 1 done. All right. Ow. Ow.
Muffin Man's presence so surreal.
Boom! All right. Holy particle effects. What's the drop? Level 30 Pinnacle boss beat. Muffin, what's up, brother? All right. Amazing. He's probably cheating. Let me see if I get this right. I fought this boss 20 times, lost 20 times, and now I won right now. So those 20 times I lost, it's because I suck. And the one time I win, it's because I cheated. Is that correct? Yes. Yep. That's correct. He won because I showed up. Pretty much correct. I gave him muffin luck. Exactly.
Right, he can be taught.
He's cheating. Not ethical. All right, everybody. The reason why this boss is an exciting fight is because it guarantees you at least 2 unique items. It's very hard to find unique items in Wicked. So let's see the first yellow unique we got. The bow! I've only been looking for it 16 hours a day for 5 straight days. Level 13 unique bow. Facet indestructible. Finally. Okay. Sweet. Congrats. The rich keep getting richer with more bows. What's that supposed to mean? But we're not done. That's not all. That's not all. Aaron, that's unethical. Come on, guys. I work hard for the money. Show hard for the money. I'm not a very good singer. Not very good at it. The giveaway, I am disabled. I can't stay on the computer for too long. You don't have to be present to win. So whatever name I draw, just watch the end of the VOD tomorrow. It'll be on YouTube and Twitch. So don't feel like you have to be present. Sorry. Okay. Now let's see our second drop. Facets are random, right? Yep, and they cannot be crafted on. You could craft an item and it has a facet, but you cannot add a facet. And our second unique. What the hell is that? A club. Two-handed great club. Two-handed great club. Damage increase by current weight. Oh, the heavier you are, the more damage. Damage resistance while charging. Refill stamina on stagger. The Great Club. I just beat him to it. What? You got the bow. That's what matters. Sell it. You'll never play melee. We all know that. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Myers, have a great night. Hey, why aren't you walking home? I have fast travel unlocked for the whole map now. So all these orange locations I can now move to instantly. There's actually only one I don't have. I'm saving it for a video. Tech. If it's not bows, it's minions. Guys, you guys act like I can only play 2 classes in the game. Ranged, bow, or minions. This game looks way more fun than what I'm doing. No, no, no. You guys don't think that, right? Actually, it would be good if Tech started playing, because then he would have a house that I'd have access to if I needed stuff. That would for sure help. Thank you. Thief, it's V Rising all over again? No, it's not. Hold on, I'm just putting my stuff away. Dude, tomorrow I really need to do like an update on my storage. I do not have enough. Justice for tech? What do you mean justice for tech? Okay. Tech won't let go of one simple story that we were on the same V Rising. We were killing all the bosses. We were going through it. And I was trying to craft something and I didn't have enough. So I went to his house and we're sharing a server. I just borrowed a couple of his advanced crafting materials. You took everything. I did not take everything. He's lying. He's lying. I did not. He was like, I took all your stuff. That's not how it went. That's not how it went. Guys, you gotta believe me. That's not how it went down. He borrowed with no return. No, I told him I'd pay him back. I told him he could take all the stuff in my house that was bad. What is real? How do you define real? He never played again. Tech, don't. That's not true. I don't think it's true. Yeah. I ran the server. I know what happened. Dark Lotus, what's up, dude? Don't. Why does Dark now? Dark's here too. Dark, I tried to find you on Discord. I don't know why I couldn't the other day. The other day being like a month ago. V Rising was so much fun. It is a lot of fun. Okay. You guys, it's not what it looks like. I just needed a couple of crafting things. Spread it around. Justice for tech. That's not right. Man, I'm so happy we got that kill. Dude, that level 30 Crucible kill feels good. Our bow's more playable now. Last I played, it was kind of secondary. Yeah, so previously you had to roll 2 weapons. So you'd use like a sword and a bow. You'd hit with your sword, then bounce out and shoot with your bow. It's no longer like that.
Time.
One, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. And we've got all the storage inventories done. Guys, you really think on a shared V Rising server, I would go to Tech's castle and raid all of his nice stuff and take it? You think I would do that? Crimson, what's up, dude? You think I would do that?
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it? What more?
Crimson Market, hey, have you played any Wicked yet? Every other day I had to double farm. Yes! That's not true. Yes! Guys, come on. I wouldn't do that. I haven't tried it personally yet. I see. It's pretty fun, dude. I've been playing 12 to 16 hours a day. Every day. Every day.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Frosty, is there any good unique rings? I have found 2 rings. One of them's for food. The other one's for use health instead of focus. Yes, 3.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Clearing out. I got so much crap in here. How do I craft chests? Well, if you're early in the game, you're going to come over here to Whitaker. He'll be outside standing here. Later, when you upgrade your city, he's in here. And you want to go to this bench. And you'll craft. You'll go to storage. And you'll have one of the basic storage chests that you can make. And put it in your house. Best of luck to the giveaway winner. You don't have to be present to win. So just check the VOD at the end tomorrow. Big Bad Bones. Hope you're having fun. I got stuck from a bug and waiting on them to manually move me sucks. I could make another character, but I'm loving the one I have right now. What's the bug? So I need a level Whitaker to craft. Yeah. Nope. Giveaways today. The first 5 people to say me please, I'll gift a sub. Uh-oh, guys. Me please. There's 1, 2, 3. You got your 5. Look at that. That was quick.
Is your faith stronger than
Guys, if you don't know Crimson Loot Carnival, give them a follow. They do tons of giveaways. That is the official account for the Crimson Market. There's a quest called Faith and Flame. Oh, that's where you're stuck. Dude, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you. There's a shout out for you. Shout out for Crimson Loot Carnival. Thanks, Tech. Tech, what do you think the game looks like, though? Fun?
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
Oh, super fun. It looks good, right? I'm sad I'm stuck in coding world. I want to play so bad. It's so fun. I think we're pretty much in time to start a new build, which makes me sad. It does make me a little sad. I feel like the next phase for me with Wicked is I want to buy a new house, deck out the house, try a second build. Melee? But if it's a melee build, then I can't shoot. Try to utilize the new bow. Oh yeah, I didn't even put the new bow on. Ethical, Aaron? Frosty, is there any melee you think I'd like? I would like fast attacks. Not the boring, like, hold the button, hit him with the char. I hate that build. Dual dagger? I've got the unique dagger. Guys, if you are new here, might be a little weird. Here at Action RPG, if there is ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. I can't even control it. Enjoy your evening polka. No! It'll wake everyone up. No polka, sweet polka. Oh no! It's the Crimson Market's fault. I don't make the rules. Feels like a subathon tonight. Don't look at the clock on the screen. I'm just kidding. I cannot turn off the polka until the hype train is over. My apologies. Allow the polka to just radiate throughout your body. Something like that. You get a polka, and you get a polka. Polka is the way. Plunderer says polka is the way. Doing. You can take a good enchantment from another item? Yes. Yes, you can. We've gotten 2 max health upgrades. One more minute of glorious polka. Is there a video on this build? No, I'll explain in a second. I'm too busy listening to polka. Oh, the polka's over. I liked it. Did you try the new bow? No, it's only level 13. I would have to fully level it. I'll try it. I am going to try it. For experimental phase. That'll be out in the world, not the Crucible. Polka's done. Does that mean the giveaway soon? What time is it? 10? I've only been streaming 10 hours. You don't have to be present to win, just FYI. Yeah, we're getting there. Only, but we're having so much fun. Toxic, maybe we just turn this into a subathon. No, I was a joke. That was a really stupid joke. I'm just joking. Yes? No, too late. I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. Log out. Thank you for the raid, brother. It's weird. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. Tech, are you out there? Can you give log out a shout out, please? There it is. Log out. What's new and exciting? How are you doing, brother? Log out's awesome. A brother in Christ. How you doing, man? I didn't expect to see you on this late. He's an addict? Me? I'm not addicted to Wicked. I just want people to get their drops. That's all. I'm not even I'm using bows, which are considered terrible. I'm just trying to play the worst thing and learn it. I could stop anytime I want. That's right. Tech. Shooting things off screen, I get it. I see why you went bows. Okay, this is really important. I played bows at early access launch and breach launch. It's not like I just picked bows this time. Actually, me and Frosty have always played bows. To be clear, this build looks sick. I know, it's awesome. Guys, I'm gonna put up a poll really quick. Now, listen to me for a second. I said I'm not gonna post No Rest for the Wicked build guides. Game's in early access. Class system isn't even dropped yet. Attributes are changing. And I was like, I just don't think we need build guides. I keep getting asked over and over and over and over. There's like 4 DMs I have in Discord. Are you gonna post this build guide? I just want to see what people think. Poll. Post build guides for Wicked. Yes, of course. No, don't be dumb. Post build guides for Wicked. Yes, of course. No, don't be dumb. Poll at the top of Twitch chat. Laughs, don't be dumb. Wait, what do you think? I'm curious. I don't know. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Bike, thanks for the raid, sir. Top of Twitch chat, make your voices heard. Oh. Can you give Bike a shout out, Tech? Bike, you're grinding Wicked right now, right? Oh my gosh, it's 50-50.
Do it.
Been playing? You getting better? Into this place lowlands or something. You were getting there. You feel like your understanding of the game has been improving? Top of Twitch, make your voices heard. Vote. Does No Rest for the Wicked need build guides? Yet. I'm sorry, Bike. I don't know where he went. Let me get you a shout out. Guys, Babbling Bike, awesome creator. Writes for actionrpg.com for Last Epoch. Friend. Are you playing on a controller? Of course. Actually, I don't know. Is he playing on a controller? It's a good question. Build guides after class drop. That was my plan. What the? Uh-oh, what's the plague? Stamina regeneration increased by 100%. You take 10% more. That's fine. Execute. Reroll. Get some good ones. We might have another shot at Echo Knight on this run. We'll see. Question, TLI Star or Moon faction? I don't. Just a clip showcasing the build for the guide dependent. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I'm totally talking out loud, so I hope you guys don't get mad at me for this conversation. Posting a build guide now could establish yourself on YouTube as a wicked build guide maker. But I would know that that build guide in a few months would not be valid because the entire class system is changing. And I don't think you should be following build guides right now. So I'd be putting out a guide against my better judgment. Oh, we're done. Dude, I'm not even paying attention. We are at Echo Knight. Pinnacle boss. Faction choice has no effect in TLI. There you go. Hey, I had to adjust my expectations. I went into it expecting normal ARPG progression, and it has that crafting survival sim progression with just enough ARPG progression. Gives me V-Rising vibes. V-Rising would be the closest. Don't be dumb, 53%. Each weapon is a different animation pattern than others. Even compared to other weapons in the same category will behave different. Some weapons can be found below a certain tier/level, though. All right. Pinnacle boss, level 30, Echo Knight. We just fought him, and we did beat him. We have now beat him 4 times today. 4? 4. Yeah, we killed him 3. 4? I think that's right. Maybe 3. He's killed us at least 20 times. So we do not have a good record on this fight. But we have beat him today. Okay, back-to-back wins. First phase done. No move! Oh! Back-to-back kills. We got him. Nice save. Oh my gosh. He almost knocked us off the cliffs. I was holding my breath. Easy. Yeah, easy. What an easy fight. Medic, it was the power of the controller. If you guys don't know community member Medic, he literally gifted me this controller and then gifted me custom ARPG orange padding for it. It was very nice. Thank you, Medic. He wanted me to use controller so much. Okay, what did we get? Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro. Yeah, he said I'd be better. Impressive. Most impressive. Thank you. Let's reach the sub goal. Oh, yeah, we need one more. All right. The reason why this fight is so important is because this is where you get a guaranteed 2 uniques. So these will be level 13 uniques. The first one we got is a shield. That's new. We got a shield. Glimmering Bulwark. A shield. Crimson Loot Carnival, thank you for the sub. No worries, partner. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Time to build a melee build. Gain enlightenment for 6 seconds after parry. Rune damage increase by 19%. Focus gain. Wait, I'd have to learn how to parry good. They want me to build a shield build. I really want to make a healing or a paladin build in this game. So guys, if you don't know, we are getting a comfort system, a compendium, a class system, 4 more acts, and a complete overhaul of Endgame. Like, Wicked is... That's just for 1.0, and God knows what else they have cooking in the background. Like, this game If you think it's fun now, oh my gosh. Wait till you see what they have coming. A job system too. It's... What on earth? Aaron West, I've killed him 2 times back to back. Okay. Unique number 2. It just got the shield. West, I also got the bow. What the hell is that? Dual wielding gauntlets. The dawn never comes. Fist weapons? Is that what it is? Oh, I wanted those. Now you could go unarmed. Gain 1 of 3 tolls for 15 seconds after damage taken. Damage taken tech. Thorns. Damage increased for 17% on first toll. Lifesteal increased on second toll. It's thorns. Literally, the item has thorns on it. Look at the picture. Oh, you can't because the facet is popping up. Thorns. Now you have to make some more builds. Don't say stuff like that. It's not thorns, it's tolls, but it's damage taken. So you want to get hit, right? Wouldn't that work with thorns? And it's indestructible. Is it always indestructible? Or did I get lucky on the facet? Shield. It's a lucky facet. Oh yeah, the shield didn't get a facet. Indestructible hit on the gauntlet. The weapon can roll any facet. I see. We killed the Echo Knight twice. Keen is really good. I don't want to make a melee build. I think I killed him 5 times, maybe 4. I don't know. Do it. West, I think that's fair. I should at least play mage because I don't need to switch any gear but the weapon. I should try mage so I know the difference between mage and bow, and then it would be full reboot. And while I'm building mage, I could keep all melee and plate items. Yeah, that's fair. Do mage first, then melee. And while we're testing, mage, I'll keep plate. Aaron can only play ranged and minions. That's not fair. I play other stuff that sometimes. Wow. What do you mean, wow? Wait, did I find any of the unique staffs? I don't know if I have any of the magic stuff. Let's go look. Good morning. Holy hell, he's still streaming. Yeah, we're at what time is it? 10:10. For me, it's 10:10 p.m. We're at 10 hours and 33 minutes. Okay. Oh yeah, we got another plague, so that's good. Yeah, it's been a long stream. Yeah, it's been a long stream. It's not a mini subathon, Ghost. Don't say stuff like that. All right, this is what we got. One-handed spear. Wait, let's... Okay. So, as far as level 13 uniques, we've got one-handed spear, dual-wielding daggers, fist weapons, club, great sword, staff. We have the two-handed staff. Neither of them hit a facet. Bow, shield, and then 3 rings. What's the staff? Ice? It's ice. Damn it, it's ice. If I remember correctly, I found a site that had all the different classes for this game, and I believe there was something close to Paladin. So there's no classes in the game right now. There's no classes. But there's going to be. Frost buildup. Ice damage. Frozen enemy armor reduced by 24%. We've got some ice stuff. Okay, if we're done with lightning, I can dump some of this stuff. We don't know the classes yet. They haven't been announced. Okay, all of this can go away. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, we don't know the class system yet. But I guess there's a class system coming. There's a full compendium coming. I talked to Thomas about it today. That'll break down every affix in the game and the role ranges. Farming's coming. Job system or something like that. 4 new acts. Full overhaul of the end game. I'm sure balance, tweaking, optimization, new weapons, necro class. Sounds like an insane update. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot that the Moon Studios team are cooking up for 1.0. I believe the class system is next, but technically that hasn't been confirmed. They wanted to get out Wicked together. And then once the update is done, listen to the community about what we want next. Which I would be shocked if anybody said we don't want the class system next. Because to me, that's like a no-brainer. All right, let's go turn in our plague. It's going to be so good, I know. I'm assuming 1.0 comes 2027. So, on my YouTube channel, we have the Town Portal podcast. We just had on, a week ago, Thomas, CEO and top dog of Moon Studios. He said he wasn't going to give a date for 1.0, which, you know, I wouldn't either. But he said they have a very, very aggressive timetable. And he wouldn't confirm if the next update was 1.0 or not.
You must win.
So I was like, wait a second. Because, you know, normally you'd be like, well, we have 2 big updates and then 1.0. We got 1 big update, then we're planning 1.0. He didn't give us a timetable. He said it's very aggressive and he can't confirm nor deny if the next big update is 1.0 or another early access patch. Oh, that is pretty interesting. All right, food is done. 3 more. Be aggressive. You got to be aggressive. B-E-A-G-G. I kind of get the feeling they're close to 1.0. I could definitely see it this year. If 1.0 came 2026, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. This isn't, I mean, wow, there's gonna be a bleed infusion. Moon Studios, I don't know. I would never bet against Moon Studios. If they were a publicly traded stock, I would own stock in Moon Studios. I don't know, that's the best way I could put it.
I wonder what that guy.
I mean, if you held my feet to the fire, I'd say Q1 2027. But if it was this year, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Every meal a feast.
Oh, I would for sure. I would bet on Moon all the way. I know they're so good. Well, their first 2 titles were the Ori series, which sold over 15 million copies. And this is title 3. So far, they haven't missed. Every good studio's gonna have a miss. You know, you can't expect all of them to be winners, but so far, no misses. Heck, Aaron, in my opinion, No Rest is the most complete of any early access game I've seen. Well, no spoiler. This isn't a spoiler warning. When you finish the current campaign, you see the area we're going to next. There's 4. So when you finish the campaign, you see where you're headed, and you have 4 areas after, or 3 areas after that. 4 total to finish the campaign. It's a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. There's 5 statues in the Crucible. Right now, you only have access to 1. So they've said that all 5 of those statues will do something. Another endgame system is coming. Class system. Jobs, farming, minions. I don't know. I'm very excited for the future of this game. I'm so excited for the future of Wicked. Tomorrow I start a brand new video series on YouTube dedicated to this game. I also stream 4 to 6 hours a day. I've been playing anywhere from 12 to 16 hours a day of Wicked. It's like very, very weird. No, it's not my new main game. In my opinion, PoE 2 is crap compared to No Rest. I would say that PoE 2 is a complete early access game. I've been trying to put my finger on it. I'm not sure why. I know it sounds stupid. So I play every Torchlight season, every LE season, every Diablo season, every PoE 1 and PoE 2 league, every Dragonkin update, every Titan Quest update. We're excited for Fangs of Astercon on Grim Dawn.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
This game is up there right now with all of those. I'm really having a good time. Maybe what it is that it's so different. It's so different.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Good night, baby. I love you. Leave Grim Dawn out of the argument.
Man's best friend is a blade.
It has the roguelite. No Rest for the Wicked is a refreshing change from the norm. Yeah. Now, part of it could be, just follow me for a second. If I flip this build to melee and I was only playing melee, I bet I'd have a different perspective. I can't say that for sure, but playing a bow build right now and feeling powerful really helps with that decision making. It's like playing a powerful build in Wicked helps bridge the gap between Souls-like and Diablo-like. So it's like, ooh, it's kind of hitting in multiple areas. Feels so good. I know. I know.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Yeah, that's probably true. Melee is a different beast than ranged. It's still a ton of fun and very strong. But for example, if I was playing that shield, I would have to learn every enemy's attack in order to time parry. And I'd be a better player because I would learn every enemy, I'd learn every attack, I would learn their timing. But you know, I'm streaming, we're listening to Polka, I'm reading chat. I don't know. I just feel like, oh, that doesn't sound fun. Being able to shoot enemies and have all these like lightning chain attacks, and that's a lot more fun. So I don't know if I'd have the same opinion if I was going full parry minion melee. Maybe. Sounds like the only way to get a full opinion is to go hardcore melee run. I knew it. We were parrying earlier, look.
Victory is born in Ford.
This is interference.
All right. Does anybody have any recommendations on a new house? You could choose to block instead of parry. Block is actually a viable strategy.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall. Sacrament endures.
I need a new house. Mine's too small. I don't even know where the hell all the other houses are. I like the house above the market. What's the biggest house? Somebody has to know that. What's the biggest house in the damn city? Wicked Club, where are you?
You don't live from around here.
The manor is the biggest? Wait, which is that's not the one I have, is it?
The blight of time is all.
I'm the homestead. You have the homestead. No. The one you passed. This one?
They walk past.
Oh, I don't have a fire in mine. And you could cook from it. It has a third floor. Nobody ever buys the one by the rookery. Oh, it has a... What the hell is this? There's another room. There you go. By the castle. This house is huge. You guys, we just can't run around buying houses all day. All right, what other houses are there? The one by the rookery?
My expertise is dealing.
Sure you can. I'm gonna have unlimited funds. Where the hell's the next house? Give me this. It's like halfway up the elevator. Halfway up. The slums house is the next one. Dude, I need to move into the manor.
The flight of time.
Look at this stupid little house I have. I don't know why I called it stupid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. You've been a good house. Told you the manor's better. Can you sell the house? You could sell it to another person on the PV or on the multiplayer server. Could you buy the house for the orphan kids? That's what I want to do. I know how it feels. He's a big meanie. No. Tech, I'm trying to upgrade my house, dude. Okay. Tech. Houses have feelings too. No, they don't. Okay, when you pick up a storage that has items on it, it leaves it on the ground. That's terrible. Okay, storage will be the last thing to move. Damn, we're gonna have to flip. That's gonna take forever to move all this crap. Puts it in this. Yeah, it'll take long. Tech, you could have this house. Oh, wait, no. Just buy new crap. Oh, good. Yeah, you could have this piece of crap. No, I mean this good house. I don't know why I called it that. You could have this house. Tech. You're right. I should rebuild the whole damn thing and leave this here. Tech, I didn't mean that. It's a fine house. There, you got your bed back. Wow, how rude. I didn't mean it like that. This just looks better than my screen. You could build a second teleport in the other house and teleport from house to house. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to give the house to somebody else. I was kidding. I'm not actually going to give it to Tech. I'd rather just have two houses. And then I could use both of them. Go live in the slums. Tech, I didn't mean it like that. Dude, there's got to be a better way to place this crap. I don't know if I'm just terrible at this or what. Wait, did I buy the crappy one? No, that's the better one. All right. There's a button to lock it, and then you could move. Is that what it is? Tech, I'll sell you that other house for, I don't know, 85 silver if you want it. No, 2 gold. 2 gold. I'll get it for you. I'm done with your house. All right. Well, there's a house still available in the slums if you want it. Tech. Tech. What's the button to lock it? Wait, lock direction. Oh, I see. All right, that does make it way easier. All right. Good thing there was no house in the mines. That makes it so much better. It does. Ugh, we don't have enough wool again. West, I would not make him live there. Yes, you would. No, I wouldn't. It's me, dude. Looking good. We're only missing one. And that is Spinner's sewing table because I need 5 wool. Look at that. I need a rug or something for the middle. Table, bed. For this house, we're going big storage. Big bada boom. Big. Large cupboards. Fast travel will go here. Actually, no. Fast travel will go here. Center of the house. My bed will go in here. This will be my sleepy room. Why didn't I start with the manor? This is the kind of stuff I need to learn. This is the kind of stuff I need to learn. All right. Now you know for 1.0. That's right. I got to start over. I am in the mines, Tech. You can live in the slums if you want to start on my server. Dude, that'd be great if Tech joined the server too, because this game has PvP. Oh, that'd be perfect. Better make a video on all this. I wouldn't bully him. I'd support him and get him caught up. You think I would shoot him with arrows? Definitely. I wouldn't shoot him, guys. I would be shot. Listen, if I was aiming for the bad guys and I accidentally hit you, that's not my fault. That's not on me. Big bada booms. What's up, brother? Furnace. Dude, we've got all this crafting materials. I'm literally building an entire new house. All right, Tech, have a good one. I'm out of here in a little bit, too. Furnace is huge. Aaron forgot about his children. No, I said goodnight to one of them. Oh, that's all of them. 4. That's 25%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Remember over an hour ago when Aaron said he's about to wrap up stream? I'm almost done, dude. Gotta fit on that wall. Boom. Now they're not even. I'm glad Tech's not here. He'd be like, this is what I deal with all day. One. Oh, he is still here. Tech, it's not what it looks like. Damn it. Stupid furnace. You only need one sawmill. Who said? Oh, it hangs over the edge a little bit. I can't tell. Is that bad? That's not gonna work. You see it? Don't laugh. It doesn't fit there. Guys? OMG. It doesn't fit, dude. It's not my fault it hangs over the edge. Oh, so much better. All right. Guys, what's wrong? Okay, access to both of these. Okay. Guys? I think that's everything. Other than we need the sewing. Sewing table. It's all we need. And then we've got all the big buildings. Next will be storage. No, I'm good. Thank you. Love you. Okay, fast travel will go right here. Now, where are we going to put loot? If the bed's here, we could put storage along the walls here. Bed, nightstands, lights, storage here. We could put 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we'd probably put 6 in here. 1 here, 1 there. 1 here. Yeah, there's plenty of space for storage. And a bed. Yeah, but I need the tier 3 bed. Karma? What? Not even, Aaron. I know the double wood is not even. I keep looking at it, but it's okay for now.
Everything is interference.
You and Pop, so you're
He doesn't have the tier 3 bed for sale. If you want to see a fun secret in Sacrament that I think a lot of people miss, what is it? Any plans for a passive skill tree in No Rest for the Wicked? Well, we're getting a class system. We're getting a class system. Which we don't really know about. So that'll be something. Yeah, I know where it's at. 1 second. No. All right, something not a lot of people know about. Up here? Or in his shop? The painting guy doing?
I used to paint in the woods outside the city's walls. The Marin.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
Wait, no. Keep going up the stairs and then go left after you pass the dome building.
Sacrament stand.
Wrong way? Other way.
On watch.
There's no quiet up there. Those things flit across the night sky.
Climb the vines on the left. Wait, hold on.
On patrol.
What the hell is this? Oh. Dude, look at the visuals. Jeez. The ladder. Oh my gosh. It's not necessarily a secret. Dude, I'm so happy I just went there. That's 2 shortcuts unlocked. And now you're in the city. Wow. All right. Sorry. West, I'm only going to look at your chat. Where do I go? What do you want me to look at? Oh, that was it. All right, got it.
Every. Oh, see.
West, you blew it. You could have him go back through the sewers. It's very funny. It's not funny. Okay. Yeah, Aaron, go back to the trench. No thanks. Huge secret in the sewers. Ooh, we're definitely gonna have to move our music box though to the new house. That needs to be in my bedroom. Wait, did I say that out loud? All right. It's giveaway time. Let's do it. 11 hours and 13 minutes. Holy smokes. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, get into the giveaway Free copy of No Rest for the Wicked. Get in. Get in. I'm going to find somebody to raid. I'm going to get all situated while you guys join the giveaway. Whoa, I never, ever play this late. Weird. Okay. This is insanity. That can't be right. QB1 Junkie rated us earlier today. He's live right now. Did he sleep and we cycled him or something? How is that possible? I think we cycled him. Yeah, that's a long stream. There's a lot of people streaming Wicked. We're number 2 with 1,000 viewers. Number 2 is DAP Mods, but we just raided DAP Mods. No, we're going to pay it back. We're going to raid QB1. That's fair. He raided us earlier. He's live. I love that. I hope he likes controller. Yeah, we're going to pay it forward for sure. Okay. It was great watching your journey. Thank you, sir. You lapped him. I know. Okay. If you guys are not in the Discord, over 5,500 members, this is the link. We do movie nights, game nights, merch giveaways, game giveaways, cover all things action RPG. Awesome place to hang out. If you're looking for a fun, non-toxic community, we have a lot of laughs. Funnest thing is movie night, of course. Also, if you happen to be the winner of No Rest for the Wicked, join the Discord, send me a DM, and I will get you your key. You do not need to be present to win, but you got to claim your prize. So if you're not here and you win, I hope you watch the end of this VOD. If not, I'll re-roll the key tomorrow. So that's the plan. All right, let's do it. Top screen. Let's log out of Wicked. I can't believe there's 313 people in this. It's better than Last Epoch and Torchlight. Wicked? You think Wicked is? I can't believe there's 1,000 people here right now. It's telling me there's 1,176 is what Twitch is showing me. It's crazy. We haven't gotten a lot of raids today. People have been very generous. Look at this. Oh, it just dropped to 1,030. It's still crazy. It's still crazy. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. All right. It's been 600 all day. I know. I know. People like my lightning bow build. Or maybe my personality. No, that can't be it. All right. Final time I'm saying it. As long as you're following on Twitch and subbed on YouTube. Or subbed on YouTube. Type in !! giveaway. Starting the countdown for this right meow. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. Thanos, what's up? After 6, working your way down is 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially One more person. Closed. Good, guys. 3, 2, 1. 3, 3, 3. Get it? Because it's 3, 2, 1. Cajun, come on. That was a good one. Oh, brother, dad. Okay, dad. And the winner of a free copy of No Rest for the Wicked, a real human, is Hal Trino. Hal Trino. Hall, not gonna work here anymore. Hall, hello, Bueller. It's a bot. It's not a bot. This is a real. Everybody knows Hal Trino. Congrats, Hall Bot. I can't believe this. Guys, this is a real person. I have no idea who that is. Diesel's going to be so mad. Don't bring up Diesel. He's not even paying attention. Here we go again. Congrats, Hall Trinio. It's not a real person. It's a real person, dude. It's real. It's real. Okay. Hall Trinio. You don't have to be present to win. You do have to claim your prize. If you have not claimed your copy of No Rest for the Wicked on Discord, by tomorrow when I boot up stream, I'm giving it away to somebody else. I am done, everyone. I am done. Now I can go to bed knowing a bot won. Well, you guys get out of here. I mean, don't get out of here, but, you know, drop it. Reroll tomorrow. That's likely what's going to happen. We'll see. We've had a lot of people here today. Tomorrow, we finish building our new house and flip our lightning build into a cold spellcaster. So we'll see how it goes. You are all awesome. Thank you all for hanging out. What a crazy. Damn, you're the only person streaming No Rest for the Wicked. I cry. I'm sorry. This has been an 11.5-hour stream. I can literally already hear my voice going out. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow on YouTube, I start my brand new series, The Boot Camp for No Rest for the Wicked. Have a great night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.